back to Dinkum. How's everybody doing? Hi, Sim. How are you? Good to see you. Hi, MJ. How's it going, guys? So, couple things I have learned. Hi, Jamie Lynn. I have you on the TV tonight, Riley, so you have to behave yourself. Oh, no. Well, who else watching on that? Who else watching, Jamie? Hi, everybody. You're making me nervous, Jamie. Sally? What are you giving me, Sally? You gave me a wooden chair. Did you think I needed to sit down? Did you think I needed to sit down? Do you look tired to you? So here's the thing, you guys. Here's the thing. With all the news items that we're getting in the hot, flaming winter, my workshop is running out of space. Like, I don't have enough room for everything anymore. So here's what I've done. Just you? Okay, good. Whew, then why do I need to behave, Jamie? If it's just you, what the heck? So here's what I've been busy doing today. Now we have Jill and we have Jack. So I decided to make a separate cooking area. So I thought, well, let's see if we can find a picture of a Sheltie that has one ear up, because Jack has one ear up 99% of the time. And then I found this picture. It was not pixelated. Thank you, Jamie. It was not pixelated, and Jack is the brother and he is bigger. It was not pixelated, so our good friend and wonderful graphic artist Melissa made it pixelated for me. It was a little tricky. I did substitute some of the coloring because Jack has a full white mane all the way up to his forehead. So I kind of opted to, this was showing up a different color in different places, and I opted to make it all white because that is Jack. That's Jack. So I kind of substituted a few things here and there, not 100%. However, I do feel like the very top here should maybe be more brown. So I may change that really quick. Anyway, this has gotten so congested. And for my cooking stuff, which is barely in this corner, which kind of just barely goes in this corner, I thought, well, maybe we'll move the kitchen over here and make a really big area so we can have a lot of kegs, a lot of billy kits, a lot of greeneries, a lot of everything, you know, so that we're going to have to make a lot of food. We're going to have to make a lot of food. With the new update, it's crucial that we're going to have to make a lot of food, you guys. Period. So, in order to do that, I'm extending my farm and making my farm bigger. And then we also need to, okay, so I feel like that this part right here, just this part right here, across here, maybe needs to be this color. And we'll take a look at it and see if I just destroyed what I just did. We'll just see how that looks. I think it looks better. Either that or we could put the gray across, all the way across. I'm kind of liking the brown. Maybe we should make that part brown. And then maybe that would look a little bit better. Like right here. Maybe we should make that the brown. Let's look at that. And we'll see if that looks better. Yeah, I think that looks better. I think that looks better because up at the top of his head is not the white. The white really kind of starts here and goes down. So I think that looks better. All right. All right. We getting it. We getting it. Yeah, I've been having to play around with the colors like a lot because it was a lot of different kind of shades of brown, but maybe like one off. So I really had to kind of play around with that a lot. I've worked on it almost most of the day today, to be fair. I did get my farming level up, and we can add water tanks now. And the first grade of sprinklers we can make. However, I have a ton of the iron ones from going down in the hot. I forgot a path. From going down in the hot, I have a ton of the grade 2. Melissa, didn't it turn out cute? Melissa made that, you guys. I feel like I don't have stuff exactly where I had it before where I like it. So hold on. We got to get our this down here. These are all cooked, I think. Okay, let's put this chair away. Let's put this chair away. And this one lonely rock, which I'm not really sure where I got that from. We are going to put our diving helmet on because we are going to go down and kind of make the outline look a little bit better. We are going to need... Oh, of course, I put that away. Hold on. It turned out beautiful. Hi, Bam. How are you? Good to see you. Doesn't it look good? It turned out so good next to Joe. It turned out so good. Yeah, it turned out super good. Okay, so what did I come to get? I came to get my shovel. I put so much stuff away to make room in my pockets. Like, I have all this stuff that I put in here. Just because I didn't have any other place to put it. There's my shovel. Okay. Once we can get this outlined a little bit better, then we will start moving our cooking stuff over. And I feel like the hardest part is once you get the pixel art done, is figuring out how you want to set everything up in here. You know what I mean? I feel like that can be the most difficult part, to be fair. I need my shovel. And I need this. And then we'll go down here and we'll take that shovel and we'll do that. And then we'll do this. And then we'll come up here and yeah. So I had another idea, you guys. See what you think about this. I am not going to be able to get out of there. There we go. To try to connect the two so you don't have to go all the way around, I have a picture of a bone. I have a picture of a bone, pixel art. I thought about putting a bone between them. What is the gold machine, or have a bunch of that on top of Jill's head? Oh, you guys have not seen this. I'm so sorry. So remember in the hot, James put IOU tickets in there, right? Because he didn't have all the treasures in there yet that he wanted. He didn't know what he wanted to put in there yet. He's been asking chat in like Reap Stream for different ideas. These are key makers. They only make one key. They do take 7 days to produce one. But I had 9 of those tickets. And so I got 9, I think they're called key cutters. So I had 9 of them, hence me running out of room. I didn't have anywhere to put them in here, you guys, so that they would be out of the way. After I put these down, I was like, I have no more room. There's one more item he hasn't put in yet. And I'm like, depending on what that is, I have no more room in this inn over here. I thought we had a key maker machine. We do. We do have a key maker machine, but this is called a key cutter, and it makes one every 7 days. Kind of like the worm farm. It's similar to the worm farm, if you will. So, that's what that is. That's what he came up with for one of the prizes. So, it's kind of cute looking. Kind of cute looking. Hey, Classy Cozy, how are you? And I just totally did not do that right. You're welcome. You don't put anything into the key cutter to get a key out. Oh, correct, Sam. Good point. The key cutter or the key machine, you have to put things that you get from the metal detector in there in order to produce keys, right? And with the key cutter, you don't have to put anything in it because they work like the worm farm, where every 7 days they produce another key. So what's nice about it is you don't have to put any materials of any kind in it in order to produce keys. So that part is sweet, right? I feel like I need to move this over here. Because I'm constantly going to be using it, I think. Oh, I went off the ledge. Looking at chat. What am I working on tonight? I'm working on another area for a cooking area. As you can see, Classy, this is Jill, one of my puppies, and this is Jack. Jack is a one-eared. He only has one ear up all the time, 99% of the time. And so this is Jack, her big brother. So this is going to be our cooking area because we are running out of room in the workshop. We need more room in the workshop. So we're going to make this over here the cooking area. We want to make it deep enough that the crocs can't come up. When I was pathing earlier, creating the pixel art, a croc could still get up there because it came after me. I'm like, excuse me, I'm working here. I'm working here. And I had to stop and fight a croc. I'm just saying. So we want to make it deep enough that that a croc can't get up there. Jump, get up there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it won't take too long to do this part because it's not that difficult to do. We'll just go ahead and start that one. How in the world did you make that? I'm sure it took a lot of work. It was a lot of work. It's just pixel art. Classy, if you can find a picture that you like, that is in pixel format, in other words, it's on a graph, it's very easy to do. You just want to make sure it's not too detailish because there's only so many paths in dinkum that make so many colors. So like Jill wasn't too hard because it didn't take that many different colors to make Jill. Jack was a little bit more elaborate, but not terrible. And then I just put a border around them to outline in black because it makes them stick out more. So even though the pixel art didn't have a black border around it, I opted to do that so it makes it stick out more. I made this really wide over here because I didn't know how much room I was going to need. So I knew I was going to have to tear down a lot over on this side. But, you know, until you make it, you don't know really how much room you need. So I overcompensated, which was fine. So it's really not that hard to do. What is that? I do not have a fishing rod. Is that a marlin? I don't have my fishing rod. I don't have my fishing rod. Jimmy came also while I was making this one day. And he, I ended up selling him a bunch of stuff. And, ended up making over 1 million dinks. So that was very helpful. That was very helpful. Hey, Rye, how are you? That's a huge fish. Yeah, it's a marlin. It's a marlin. Did I lose it in the process? Where did you go, marlin? Are you going to tell me it swam that far away after just being gone that little of a time? Or am I not in the right section? No, I'm pretty sure he was over there. Gosh darn it, I think I lost him. I think I darn lost him. I think he already has moved out. Well, we've got our fishing rod with us now in case we need it. Yeah, I don't know where it went. I don't know where he went. He was just right here. Marlin, you doggone it. You just left me. You just left me. And now I don't see it anymore. I don't see the marlin anymore. That's all right. There'll be others. There'll be more. Not extremely worried about it. I need to head out, Soup, and have a good stream. Not a problem, Classy. So yeah, pixel art is a little bit of work, but it's definitely worth it if you can get it done, because this just took me today, because I just had this idea today. So I have not been working on it like for days or anything. It's really not that bad. The hardest part is getting it started and then figuring out if you have enough room, if you have enough path, different kinds of path for the colors, you know, that kind of thing. So, but yeah, it turned out really cute. I really, really like it. Like I said, once we get this part done, it's just figuring out how we want things placed. There's certain parts of the pixel art that I will raise to put stuff. Look at all the jellyfish coming after me, man. I'm trying to work here. Do you mind? Oh, I missed this one right here. Totally not paying attention. Jellyfish, you know what? Thank you. I mean, if we're going to play that game, let's play it. Let's play it. Bring it on. Bring it on. I don't think we need it any deeper than this, just so that the crocs can't come up. That's the main thing. Ooh, up close and personal there. Sorry about that. Yeah, we just want to make sure the Crocs can't get up here. And it really kind of defines it more to do this also when you look at it. So there's that as well. Takes a lot of patience that I don't have, but you do such a good job. Looks how detailed it is. Yeah, I had to change some things in a Rymanora. It really isn't that hard. And it really doesn't take that much patience. Especially if you can find one that, if you can find one that doesn't have as many colors. Like, Jill does not have as many colors in hers. If you can find one that doesn't have as many colors, it's really not that hard. It's really not that bad. I promise. I promise it's not. This one just happened to have more colors to it. So, I had to be a little creative with some of the colors because, you know, dinkum only has so many pathing options and so many. The best thing to do though, to figure out your colors is, if you, what I did was, like in this area right here, I put down a 4 square of each path all the way across. And then I did scan maps so I could see what the colors were going to look like. Because what you think they're going to look like and what they really look like on your map are 2 different things. See, look, now it's cut out. Doesn't that look a lot better? Hi, Damo. How are you? Good to see you. And I apologize. I'm probably going to be hydrating a lot. I woke up with a sore throat this morning. And when I took a nap this afternoon, I woke up with another sore throat. I think it's because of the changing of the seasons that's going on right now. That's pretty normal for me. Give me all the jelly. Give me all the jelly. So I have a little bit of a sore throat. It's not excruciating or anything by any means. But it is making my throat be a little bit dry. Okay, we only kind of want to go over to the entrance over here. Why are you doing that? Oh, you're tired. Oh, you're tired. Pollen has been high. At least it has been here in MA. I'm not sure about pollen because I'm allergic to it, but not that much. Mine is more mold. I'm highly allergic to mold. Like bad. Bad. But it's been in the 50s at night, you guys. And then it's been getting up in the 80s. So when it fluctuates like that, and it's been rather cold at night. Now we have not turned on the heat yet by any means. But we've turned the thermostat up a little bit so the air doesn't come on as much, as often. But when the changing of the weather does that, that's when it gets me. That's when it gets me. Gets me good. So that's kind of what I'm going through right now. Yeah, I'm not going to do all that right now. There's some over by Jill, too, that's this height that I might end up doing at some point. But I'm not going to do it on stream. Because it's kind of far out. It's not death-defying or anything. It's not like a make it or break it kind of thing. And we want to keep the part at the entrance. We might end up decorating this area, and this does lead to the mine, so I'm not going to take it down for sure. Might just make this a little bit more even here, maybe. There. Just to make it look a little bit better. Just do that. That's fine. So this is our entrance. So we're probably going to have to come back when it's lighter. But let's see what I can get out of my pockets and bring over. What do I have in my pockets? Okay. We can get rid of those. Probably not a lot more. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take over these. We're just going to open up so much room by doing this. And I need to get my foraging level up. I still cannot make the honey maker yet. I need to be able to do that. Doggone it. See how much room that's going to open up. Look at that. Look at that. That's going to open up so much more room. We're probably going to have to make another couple of windmills. We'll do that here in a few minutes. We definitely need some lights as well. I do have my lights on me, I believe. So there's our entrance. There's our entrance. All right. So here's what we got to figure out. How do we want to place stuff? We want a big area for the kegs, and we want a big area for the billy kits and the grinders. Those are the things that I know for sure. It looks really awesome, Riley. I have a couple of koalas with gum leaves. On my island, a gecko as part of the boat area, and recently a bee for my storage area. They're so much fun to do. They are so much fun to do. And I bet that looks amazing, Sim. I bet that looks absolutely amazing. So I'm kind of thinking in the middle here, maybe that'll be the cooking table. So whatever path we open, we're going to put this up here. Whatever path we open, we have to put back. So the object of the game is to raise it and then put the path back. That will keep the that will keep it exactly how it was before. So that is a big rule of thumb. So we can put our cooking thing here, and I feel like we should get some storage chests. I only have 1 million of them. I only have 1 million of them, I think. Yeah, we have 53 red ones. So let's use red. That's from the hot mine. I have 53 red ones, you guys. Think that'll be enough? Do you think that'll be enough? Maybe, maybe not. So, if we put some storage... I want to get the refrigerator. I do not have the refrigerator yet. I still don't even have the refrigerator. I've not gotten it from Melvin yet. I haven't found it from Melvin yet. So then what I like to do, we're going to move this barrel. Because what I like to do then is behind this area, we're going to raise it. And then we're going to add the same color that was there. Oh, I could have done that behind that. No. Well, we'll keep that raised for now. We may still want that raised. Maybe not, though. All right, let's renege on that. Let's renege on that. I forgot I raised this part. Duh. You silly goose. So we're going to add a light there and a light there. And then that starts the ball rolling, you guys. There's our cooking table area. But I think what we do want to do. This is the funnest part for me. Is figuring out this stuff. This is the funnest part. I know I'm weird. But trying to figure out how it all is going to work, I love to do. So we're going to do that so that the chests have a backdrop. And plus we have a backdrop here. So that's going to work out really well. Now we have a really long area for billy kits, like right here. I could even add one more. And then we want to add a light. Like that. And that'll light up that area a little bit. I'm just going to put a couple lights around. Just to make that look better. Yep, that's just going to make it look better. Wrong way. Okay, so that's a start. Hi, Arborita. How are you? Good to see you. How you doing? How's everything? Okay, so now we have our kegs. We could line up. I feel like we want to keep our kegs pretty close to the billy kits. We could even do billy kits on both sides. So maybe we'll put the kegs here. Now, this is all subject to change because I might find another area that I like better. But for right now, this is what we're going to do. Doesn't mean we won't change things as we figure them out. We've got our grills. Our grills maybe could go right here. Because I only have 3 right now, but we're going to buy more. We're definitely going to buy more. Maybe the cooking kettles could go over here. Because I want to get more of those. I only have 2 right now. But we would definitely want to get more of those. Definitely want to get more of those. So this is a good setup because you put your wildflowers in here, and then when they're done, you can just bring them right over here and get them that way. Hi, April, honey. How are you? Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? We do need some spotlights. We do need some spotlights to make this even better. I will definitely get some of those. Just trying to get a little bit of lighting in here so that it looks better. There, and we'll get some spotlights. Just crocheting a little bit between hot pot. Nice. How can you crochet and play hot pot? May I ask? May I ask? Okay, so what did I come for? Spotlights. We're just gonna use the white ones. And I'm just kind of putting them sporadically where I feel like there needs to be more light. Yeah, see, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I'm liking that. I'm liking it a lot. Guys, make sure you go subscribe to April Honey, Ryan Menora, Classy Gamer, Damo. Hi, Jen Nookie. How are you? Good to see you. Alright, what else do I have in my pocket? The grinders. Where am I going to put the grinders? The grinders, we could put them over here. We could put them over here for now, just to kind of have them out of the way. This is probably going to be way too much room for cooking. It's probably going to be way too much room for cooking, but you know what? That's okay. Because we can add more barrels. We'll add more barrels. We'll add more either billy kits or the little coffee pots, which are actually a lot faster than the billy kits. So let's see if we can move over some of our food items. And maybe we'll take this windmill. And then we'll have to craft another windmill. Where am I going to put the windmill? I can put it really anywhere because it reaches pretty far. We'll just put it there for now. Subject to change. Subject to change. Everything is subject to change. So this is the, I don't know why those things are in there. This is the Billy King. Oh, pockets are full. Your pockets are full. Your pockets are full. Okay, we're just going to take over a little bit because obviously our pockets are full. Oh my God, Riley, your pixel art is awesome. Oh, hi, cool lady. How are you? Good to see you. Your pockets are full. Thanks, Jen. You are just right on time, aren't you? I feel like I want to put a chest over here just for these items. So maybe we'll put it like right here. I don't know if that's going to be the best place, but that's where we're going to put it for now. We'll put everything in there that we can. Oh, we have the ice cream maker too. Oh, I can even make one. We'll put those items in there. And then ice cream maker. We're just gonna put the ice cream maker right here. For lack of, you know, I don't have anywhere else that I can think of to put it. Oh, I didn't mean to move those down. I didn't know I had one high quality milk, so we'll go ahead and make that. Get it out of my pocket. Jade, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, what did I just do? I just hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button. We're being rated? Oh, I did not even know we're being rated. That's how well I'm going? Oh, hi, Ginky. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Crispy. How are you guys doing? Jade. It must be a Jade raid. Jade, you're so awesome. Hi, Heather. How's it going? How are you enjoying the closed beta? I'm loving the closed beta so much. I'm loving it so much. I'm having so much fun with that. We are making a new, cooking area. Wolfie, hi, how are you? So, this is my workshop. Thank you so much for subscribing, Malibu and Sedef. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So, Jill, just so that you guys know, those who don't know me, I'm RileyKSGaming. I am a cozy gamer. I am fortunate enough and very honored to have a streamer t-shirt in the game dinkum. So you might run across it at Melvin's. When you get Melvin's store, you might run across it and can buy it. I love dinkum. It's one of my top tier game. I made Jack, Jen. So I have 2 Sheltie Shepherds that just turned a year old in May. And we have done Jill before. This is my workshop. This is Jill. Now, Jack is more, they're also part Malamute. And so he has more of a white muzzle. And then he only has one ear that went up, where Jill had both of her ears stand up very early. Jack only has one ear up, and the other ear never goes up. And I happened to find this picture of a Sheltie that had one ear up, and that's actually the same side ear that goes up. I will never buy a Riley shirt from Melvin's, but I will buy it from Clover. Oh, not Melvin! Right. Thank you so much. It's Clover. Clover's tailor shop. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, Right. Thank you for... I knew you'd never go to Melvin's. Melvin's is the furniture shop, you guys. Got a raid in Run Dash to get some dinner, but I'll be lurking. Okay, not a problem. Have a good dinner. Thank you, April. Thank you. So today, I've been working on this all day. Because after I found this picture of this Sheltie with one ear up and one ear down, I thought, that's Jack. That is totally Jack. Thank you so much for the raid, Jade. I appreciate you so much. You know I love you, girl. And so it wasn't in pixel form, though. To be in pixel form, you have to have a graph. In other words, there has to be little squares that tell you where the colors go to make the picture. So my wonderful moderator and best friend, Melissa, who is also my graphic artist, she made this in a graph form for me so that I could make Jack. Did you upset Rymanori with her secret love of Melvin? I did. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I upset Rymanora all the time. It's an all the time kind of thing. Why should today be any different? Why? I want to know why. Today should not be any different. See how much we can take over. Not too much, but that's okay. So, because I'm doing the closed beta testing, James keeps coming up with things that are amazing, number one. And number two, they're filling up my workshop. So I was like, I need more room in my workshop. So I thought, well, I'll make a separate cooking area. I'll make a separate cooking area. Okay, so we want to put... Okay, we're going to have to move this. We're going to have to move this. We'll put it in the middle. Because we need to put this sign over here. I think I have more signs made. And there you go. That's how you mark that. All right. Now, this is going to take a hot minute moving everything over, but it'll be worth it in the long run. It'll be worth it. Trust me. It'll be worth it. I guarantee. You know, small things like that. I know. The only time you upset is when you stream at a time inconvenient to me and I miss Riley time. You should really consider my availability and adjust your schedule accordingly. Well, right, to be fair, that would make it like probably while I'm sleeping. Don't you think? I don't think I can stream in my sleep. I could probably talk in my sleep, but I don't think I could stream in my sleep, to be fair. We might as well cook these. Where did I put my grills? I've already lost where I put stuff, guys. Who needs sleep? Apparently I do. Apparently I did. I do. Now, Melissa, next time you make me a pixel art, you can come over and help me build it. No, I would not do that to you. I promise I would not do that to you. Although, let's put a couple of, excuse me. No, I'm not going to do that yet because I don't know where I want everything, so I'm not even going to do that yet. Not doing it. I wish sleep was easier. You know, I have a very hard time getting to sleep, but once I get to sleep, I sleep like the dead, y'all. Like, I mean, the tornado sirens could go off, and I probably would not hear them. That's what scares me about tornado season, because I am such a hard sleeper. I am super hard sleeper. I have 100 cooked croco meat. Holy cannoli. Where's Ted? Where's Ted when you need him? I say. Where is he? Where is the boy? Okay, so what we're going to do is I usually put an apple on here because the apples to me kind of stick out like a sore thumb. Because they're red, you know. Good thing you have a husband to wake you up. I mean, he wakes up if he hears the puppies move around too much. So he would probably wake up maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's kind of an iffy thing. I wanted to put this one back in here and that to get them out of my pockets. So this is all the cooked food. I keep my cooked food separated from the food that can be cooked. That's just how I do it, and I always have my cooked food on the right. I have to move all these things over just so I can get a bearing on what I'm doing here. There we go. But yeah, with the new hot, like for right now, especially because I cannot use dev commands. No, that doesn't go up there. With doing the closed beta, I cannot use dev commands. So it's been a trial. It's been a little bit of a trial. I don't have enough food. I'm letting myself go past winter this time because I need to be able to grow more different kinds of food in order to make the food, the health food needed to go down to the hot mines. And I just do not have that. So I decided I'm going to extend my farm. And what should we put in here? I always put the coffee in there on that one. But, yeah, I have more than that. Where did my coffee go? Did I just put it in there? Give me my coffee back. Give me my coffee back. I didn't mean for you to take it. Stop it. But getting to sleep is a whole different monster. I have a terrible time going to sleep. I have a very hard time going to sleep. So it can take me forever. Especially like on Sunday nights. Because I know I think it's more of the, you have to go to work tomorrow. So I don't want to go to sleep. Like, I don't want to. You know what I mean? Oh, it's like, make me. I don't want to go to sleep. I think I want to move these. I know they were making keys. Look, we already got some keys from it because I'm moving them. Well, there's one way to get a key early. I didn't know it would do that. I just want to move these over here. And yet, I still ran out of room. Well, we'll put one right there. Or we can put it on the other side, maybe. We could put it over here. Like that. There we go. Well, we got some keys out of that. It wasn't totally... It was totally by accident, to be fair. So we're going to put this away. We're going to put this away. I need 5,000 more chests for these kind of things. Because seriously, look how many I have. Some of these need to be charged. These all need to be charged. I think I got them when I went back down to the hot again. See, that's another thing. I felt like I need more chargers. Jamie, you saw the mobile phone, right? Jen, did you guys see that? So yeah, I definitely needed a bigger storage area. So I haven't decided how I'm going to rearrange stuff yet. But I needed to do that. I needed to do that. Do I have any more signs made? I have 4. You saw the phone from last time? Okay, you guys saw. All right, I couldn't remember. Sleep is my only talent. Is it? Well, that's pretty much mine, too. That's pretty much mine, too. Okay, we're going to put a sign there. We'll put a sign there and there. I don't know what all we're going to put on there yet. Because I had an overflow of cooked food before. Like, I don't know what just happened to it all. Oh, there's where my coffee went. Okay, that can go in here. So I didn't need to take out quite as many as I thought. Let's put a lot of that back in there. But this looks like a good setup, and it looks like something that is gonna have extra room. So, yeah, I'm sure we'll come up with an something for it, for sure, for sure. Hi, cool lady. Good to see ya. Happy lurking, honey. I call shenanigans, right? You are crazy, funny, and very kind and good at gaming and decorating. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't think that's your only talent either, right? Januki is correct. She's absolutely correct. Hold the phone. I am just jacking up my screens like crazy. And you guys, if you're not subscribed to Januki, you need to do that. Nah, listen here. Nah, you listen here. Nah, you listen here. make sure you go subscribe to, you're welcome, Jen. Make sure you guys go subscribe to Miss Janicki as well. So I haven't figured out how I'm going to rearrange all of this. I do not know. My biggest thing was to move the key cutters because they were like right across here. Because I had no room at the inn. I just really didn't have room. Like, for example, let's go put these signs back for right now. For example, I want to get more furnaces. And I need to order from Franklin the big furnace. I need to order from him the big furnace because I do not have one on this island. And I think that's a must-have. So we can move those over to that side. We could get some more grinders and replace these old furnaces. We'll keep them for nostalgia, but we'll get rid of them. I do need another auto sorter that we can put over there. So I'm going to take this one for right now and move it over there just so we have one in both places. And I'm just going to put it like right here. I'm just going to put it right there for right now. But that way, at least we'll have one over here. So yeah, I need to get more stuff. I need to get more stuff. You need the hands for a project you're working on. Not a problem, April Honey. Have a good lurk. So tomorrow's Sunday, so John and what's his name? Franklin. What is his name? Franklin are not open. So tomorrow we'll do some more figuring out what we want to do here. One thing we might do is the bone in between them. I think that would be kind of fun. Although we can just fly over. Oh, it's late. I can't fly. I'm flyless because it's so late. I don't want to drink anything. So we'll just go to bed. And yes, I have a sore throat. I'm trying to see if I have any throat lozenges. Oh, I do. Excuse me. I hope I'm not getting strep or something like that. If it's just like a cold, I'll take a cold. I would take a cold over strep any day of the week. Any day of the week. So I'm going to pop a throat lozenge in my mouth there. And see if that helps at all. It may not. It may not, but we'll see. I have not checked the weather at all to see if we have any shooting stars. No. Yucko weather. Yucko weather. Not anything fancy. Okay. So, all right. Let's think. Let's think. Hi, Lyra. How are you? Good to see you, hon. How you doing? There's a croco right there. Heading into lurk mode, Ginky. Not a problem. Not a problem. We love our lurkers. I just appreciate you lurking. I appreciate you keeping the stream up. That's very much appreciated. So, here's what I have done so far with the farm. I haven't really extended the farm yet because I haven't really needed to. But I have cleared the way. I've cleared the way to be able to add more. Like I had to level a bunch of ground and remove a bunch of trees, that kind of thing. Now, one thing I could do today, I am terrible at this, you guys. So help a person out. And I think what I want to do is bury it underground. So, how far does a sprinkler, does the water tank go? Does anybody know off the top of their head? You're just having coffee and breakfast? Nice! I will say I took a 2-hour nap today and it was wonderful. And when I got up, because I was cold, I made a really large cup of coffee and I did have coffee earlier tonight. I needed it. 5 deep? Hi, Craft Joy. Thank you so much. How you doing? What do you mean 5 deep? But how far does it... I'm sorry. Maybe I didn't say it right. How far does it go distance-wise? Like, what does it cover distance-wise? Oh, 22 by 22? But you want to bury it 5 deep. Is that correct? Okay. So maybe what we'll do, because we want to add another center piece here, center area between these. So let's do this. Let's add our center area. You guys, I don't care if it's the most beautiful farm in the world or not. I just want it I just want it to be functional. You know what I'm saying? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So for me, it doesn't have to be 100% beautiful. I just want it functionable. You know what I mean? Functional is beauty. I mean, true. Am I gonna have to go out one more? Maybe. I don't know how deep how wide it is. I think that's 4 deep, right? I think that's 4 deep. I believe that was 4 deep. Okay, so I'm like, if we can get out of there, that would be good. So, oh my gosh, quit doing that, controller. You're making me crazy. Oh, that's not as, okay. Well, we'll put that there. And then we'll just, dirt print. There we go. Well, that turned out great. That turned out really good. For me, it is. I want things to be functional, too, always. Yeah. For sure, for sure. So my thought is, because I have, so we're just getting ready because Since we're still in winter, I don't have a lot to plant. We'll just put these in here. I don't have a lot to plant right now. Oh, where's mine? But from the hot, I've gotten 30 advanced sprinklers. So even though I'm not at that level yet, I can still get them from the hot mine, which is amazing. Like, I've obviously gotten a ton. So the sprinklers, what range do they, like, how many do I need to put out? What range do they work in? Yeah, obviously, I think I plowed one up there by mistake. I mean, I want to get to the point where I make a huge farm. I get the tractor to help me harvest that whole thing. I want to do the whole bit. So, sprinklers, how far out did they go? Reaches 2 tiles out. Just 2? I thought they did more than that. So I could put one there. Okay, I'm not sure how to put these. Help. Do I need to plant these in a square then? Is it better to plant these in a square? I don't know. I guess we'll see tomorrow what it waters. Why is my phone on so loud? Oh my gosh. Hold up. My phone is on full blast. I think it's from when I had my alarm clock on earlier. You find planting in a square easier? 5 by 5 to 24 squares in total. Yeah, I did this because I didn't have really anything. But when the corn leaves, then maybe we'll readjust how we have things set up. You know what I'm saying? But for now, I don't want to destroy the corn that's already here. So we may revamp this whole area on how we have it set up. But for now, we'll just leave it like that. It's when you go from not having your farm skill level up to all of a sudden being able to start doing things like that. Oh, and then it rains after I watered. Did you do that on purpose? You always do squares too? Got you. Hi, Bugsy. How are you? So, yeah, we'll change that when the corn leaves. Because, like, right now, I don't want to, like, take all those down. But here's what I did. It's going to be a weird shaped farm. Like, it's going to go out this way. I missed a tree. Either that or it regrew. Probably regrew. And of course you have, I need to bring my helicopter over because there's a bunch of honeycomb over here. There's a bunch of them because of when I was destroying stuff. So, yeah, these must have regrew. So the farm is going to kind of go out this way and then go take a left. So it's going to be kind of an L-shaped. Only because I had a doggo den right behind it and that I will not remove. Right here. Right, buddy? Right, buddy? We don't remove doggo dens. Hey, Katie. How are you? Good to say. Who am I today, Rye? You will never know. Oh, it's Dave. It's always Dave. What do you mean she'll never know? What are you, crazy? Of course she knows. Oh no! You just killed that dog? What is wrong with you? We don't kill dogs on my island. No, no. Oh, I can't pick that up. I'll have to come back for it. We do not kill dogs. Get him! Get him! Oh man, I was hoping it killed the croc. And I can't pick that up either. Alright, we'll have to come back for that. Just checking out my doggo dens over here. You don't kill a doggo in front of me. You don't do it. You just don't do it. Now, I know some people go, well, serve the doggo right. They're the ones that went after it. No, not in my book. Not in my book. You don't kill the doggos. No. We're going to go get the helicopter. You're Kyvid. Right. Exactly. You're Kyvid. Thank you, Jen. You guys make sure you go subscribe to Katie, gentlemen. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so I can't do that anymore because it's over in the other section now. So now it's going to have to kind of remember that. I don't know that I have any of that. Guess we'll find out. We do not, which is fine. Oh, we do have corn for sure. We'll just put that in there. All right. Now to find my helicopter, because I have no idea where I left it last. Might be on the helicopter, the helipad. We'll see. Oh, there's a tree that grew there. Well, we're going to have to fix that. We need to mow some more over here, apparently. We could take the helmet off. There we go. We don't need that right now. I always kill the doggos. I'm hoping it will help spawn a rare doggo. I've never had one. Well, I never would kill a doggo. I have sent them off for research, trying that theory, and that did not work either. I don't know if that works or not. I never could get that to work. So I just put it on my wishing. Well, I just put it on fortuitous, and then I just check my doggo dens all the time. Sim has confirmed with me in the past that it does not work this way. Yeah, I didn't think it did, and I couldn't bring myself to do it anyway. Now, what I have been watching Reap stream, Reaps has 1 million rare doggos. I'm not even exaggerating. No, I am exaggerating. He has a ton of rare doggos on one of his islands. And the way he did it was to put the wishing well on fortuitous. And what he did, cool lady, is he'd log in. He would go check all of his doggo dens. So if you mark them, I mark them with a bed. If you go check them all, every day, and if there's not one there, just restart the day. Try it again. That's what he did a lot to get a lot of his rare doggos. Can I not have the refrigerator? That's what he's done. He just checked all of his doggo places An actual million? I know, right, Jen? Dogs are random spawn each morning, so wake up, check the dens, and if no rares, start the day over. Which is what I just said, Katie. Are you repeating me? Are you repeating me? So Reeps has all the rare doggos, so maybe has ours, and we'll never... No. Doesn't work that way. That's funny, though, cool, Crapjoy. But it does not work that way. Did I call you Cool Lady? I'm so sorry, Craftjoy. I did not mean to. I did not mean to. I saw C. Anyway, yeah. Just reset the day and go check them. If there aren't any, reset the day again. If there aren't any, go reset the day again. Just keep doing it and doing it. And eventually, with any luck, I think it's 1 out of 2,000 chance to get a rare doggo. I'm a cool lady, so that works. We need Reeves to come over to our island for luck. I mean, some of them, it was just from, during his stream, it was just from checking every day. But then I think off stream, sometimes he would just go check them. And then if he didn't find any, he would reset his island. And he just kept doing that until he got a bunch more. So... unfortunately, it is luck of the draw. But obviously, they are out there. I have a few on different islands. I have just never found one on this island. But I have not really looked that hard, to be fair. I've not really looked very hard. So, that's on me. But I'm just getting to the point where I'm trying to get everything set up the way I want it. And I haven't really been out looking. So that's my fault. That goes up on the other side. That one I want to cook. And the other one goes... So now I just have to remember which side everything is on what I put in the auto sorter. Which is the only downfall. However, if it's cooking, it's going to go here. If it's not cooking, it's going to go over there. I mean, it's that simple. And if you find a rare dog but don't have a collar, you can use a cage and hold them until you get a collar. And to add to that, Katie, thank you so much. And to add to that, I've done that before, but I've also fenced around them in the cage. I see my next witch is going to be fortuitous. Yes. That does give you a little bit better of a chance. So it's definitely a good idea. Definitely a good idea. Do I need more lights anywhere? I don't know. I don't know if I do or not. Yeah. Oh, I know what I need to go do. Okay, first we'll come over and put this stuff away. That. I think we can put the spotlights and the lights away for right now. We may need them again if I find different places that I want to put them, but for right now, that's fine. So, did I just leave my helicopter over there? Did I just leave it over there? No, I landed on Jill. Okay. That's pretty normal. I land on Jill all the time. Yeah, Fortuitous Wish is really a must-have for, if you want to try to find a rare doggo. For sure, for sure. And I kind of have to look because I've missed a few sometimes doing this. Um, I went to Bunnings on the weekend and found a starter kit for a bonsai jacaranda. Thought that would be pretty cool. Oh, that sounds cool. That does sound cool. I bet that'll be pretty when done. You get the mobile phones. I think we have more that needs to be charged. So let's clear out this area. The nice thing is these don't take too long to charge. And James has changed it to where when you use it, it does not cost any money now. So even though it resets every day now, it doesn't cost any money to use them, which is amazing. Yeah, we still don't have... We need to almost make a bigger wattle farm. Or maybe make a second one. Excuse me. Oh, we have a bunch of these too. Because we need to really produce a lot of these. Did I just put that in there? I did not mean to put that in there. Come back here. We definitely need to be making a lot more of that because that really helps in the hot. So we definitely need to do that. Let's move this over here. That we need to charge. We have a few that have already been charged. Let's put those away. There goes the lights. I think I had them over here. That one's charged. That one's charged. Okay. You better go do some work. Oh, bye. Bye, Katie. Thanks so much for stopping in. Appreciate it. I think that's our last one that we have to charge. See, these I've already charged. That's how fast they charge, you guys, with the solar panel. Missed one. What do you mean you're trying to come up here, Croco? I don't think so. So say, yeah, I got quite a few of these done in the hot mine, which is awesome. So, what are these and why do I have them here? Oh, they're queen bees. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Now I know why I'm keeping them. I should put them over at the cooking area, maybe. Well, or we could put them over here. After all. That way we'll get them out of the way from over here. There, that's better. That's better. I thought I had another windmill over here. Do I not? I thought I had 2 windmills. Okay, we're going to have to make a windmill. What do I need to make a windmill? Windmill. Guess like that. That's what we need. Okay. So we'll put our windmill back over here. I thought I had more than one, but apparently not. So we'll just put that right there. There we go. Okay, so now we have one in both places, so that's perfect. That's perfect. So can you repair the first aid kits? No, they go poof when they're used. But you can buy as many as you want from John, and they're only 7,000 dinks. You can buy endless, like in one setting. You don't have to go back every day and just can only buy one. You can go in one day and buy a ton. So, okay. So what else do I want to do? So this is looking good. Um, I might want to kind of just scrape this off a little. Like, it doesn't have to be a ton. We'll just do it like that. Just to make it look a little bit more defined on this end. That should be just fine. Just to make it look a little bit more defined right there. And then we've got a little walkway. Now, I think the bone pixel art that I have might be, it's too big to go. You look at it real quick. I'm still using the bottle brews habit, I guess. Bottle brews are good. There's nothing wrong with the bottle brews at all. Nothing wrong with the bottle brews. Nothing wrong with that at all. All right, let me look for my picture. I'm trying to remember where I put it. I found it earlier today. Well, I was looking for something else, but now I don't remember exactly where I saw it. Excuse me. Where did I see it? Oh, maybe it was in here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's going to be too wide. I could make it. Let's see, it's 1, 2. So what we could do, to make it so it's a little bit easier, I mean, we can still fly over, obviously. I need to see how many this is across. What did I just do with my other? So if I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But if I get rid of that, I actually could put it in between both of these. I got this. I got it. I could even make it one lower. So you could just walk over like this. Yeah, because you could just jump over these. And then that way you could walk between the two a little bit easier. Just here to leave a like. Time to eat dinner. Everyone is streaming at the same time. Oh, thank you so much, Robert. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. So how many across do I need to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I'd need 15 across. So we'll probably go this way. Okay, how many did I just do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I think what I'll do is keep this going a little bit and take off what I don't need, because I kind of want to make it even between the two of them. So 18, that would be 9. And that is 9. Well, that was like perfect. Okay, that's just scary. That's just scary. This, though, is going to go out farther than Jill. So maybe we needed to start it over like a couple more. Where did my coffee go? So if I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then it would start there. Let me do scan map. Let's go down 2 more. Let's go down 2 more at least. And then we'll go 2 more down this way. Totally did that wrong. Whoops. 1 too many. Okay. The hardest part about doing the pixel art is making, first of all, making boo-boos and then having to fix them. That can just be a big one. It's not death-defying, but it just takes extra time and it just makes you mad. At least it does for me. I'm like, why did I just do that? But it's also trial and error. I mean, sometimes you don't know until you try it. So there is that. I mean, I don't know why I'm taking this down. I'm just going to fill it. What the heck? Y'all stop me from being crazy. I don't know why I just took out all that when I'm going to be filling it anyway. Seriously? Or do you just doing one bone for 2 dogs? They're going to be fighting over that bone? Absolutely. That's my Jack and Jill. And you'll see when it's done, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. I don't have room to do 2. I don't have room to do 2. And it's just a placeover to be able to, if you didn't want to fly, you could just walk across. That's the only reason I'm even putting the bone in the first place. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing that. And I might decide when it's done that I don't even like it. And I might end up ripping the whole thing out. We'll see. Jack and Jill have this toy bone. And there's only one. And they're constantly playing tug of war with it. And it's not even that big. You know, it's like one of those rubber bones for teething. And they're constantly taking it away from each other and then chasing each other to get it back. It's hysterical. In the water, oh, I want to make pixel art too, but I'm thinking of making it on the water or land. Well, this is in the water. I don't know what you mean. This is in the water. I just tied it to land so I could walk to it. But it is made in the water. Whoop. In the water, I miss some pearls. Land, not sure if I need more space. You can make it either or. It's just personal preference whether you make it on land or in the water. I preferred it in the water because I like to use my land for other things. But I've seen a lot of people make them on land. And either way is fine. Like I said, it's just personal preference on where you put it. I just prefer the water because I want my land for everything else that I do. Stop doing that. You thinking about where you should build? Yeah, it can be a tough choice, but it depends on where is a good place. I liked this area because my house is right there. And I wanted it close to my house. To me, that's my preference. I always want it close to my house. In every island I've ever started, it's always close to my house, my workshop, because I'm constantly going there. Now, I know it's easier once you get like a helicopter. If you don't stop doing that. Once you get a helicopter, you can just fly to it, obviously. Or you can use a jet ski to go to it, whatever. Depending on where you put it. But for me, I just prefer... yeah, I don't even think I want to put that there. I don't even think I want to... Oh, well, I'll fix that later. So, yeah, it just depends on... where you want to put it. I don't know. Everybody has different personal preference on stuff like that. I still hope we get general moving gloves for things like clams in the nasty bird nest. What bird nest? I've never seen a bird nest in dinkum. Oh, the bird's nest. The Warimu nest. Oh, got you. I don't really want to move mine. I can't think of a reason to move them. I can't really think of a reason that I'd want to move them. But to be fair, I don't ever build normally too close to an area that has them. So I don't know why I would want to move them. I usually like to keep them a little bit of a distance. If I want to go get eggs, I just take my helicopter and go get them. I don't know. It doesn't sound very feasible for James to add something like that. But who knows? I don't know James' mind. I would love to move worry move nests. I somehow always build by them. Well, Jamie, don't build by them, you silly girl. Silly girl. Okay. Now we have our area. We'll be tearing down some of it once we get it built. Because some of it won't. We'll do the border once we're done. So what we need is, I think I'm going to use the smooth slate. And we'll use the, not the cobblestone. We'll use the black path. The bone is really easy to make because it's just black and white. It's just black and white. Can I know what is the purpose of a worry moo? Any advantage keeping them? You could make, but they're in the area I like though. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, you want to make a big bird sanctuary. Got you. I mean, you can still move the worry moves and not have their nest. You can still capture them with a cage and put them in a sanctuary. Craft Joy, you could still do that. Trapping them makes good money. Eggs sell nicely. Exactly, Jen. Exactly. Okay, so here's what we want to do. I kind of made a little bit of a bigger area than I would have liked to as far as, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I kind of went 9 instead of 8, so we'll compensate for that. But that's fine. Problem is I probably shouldn't have started there. Because then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I made this exactly the right distance, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wow. Did I, like, go way too long? Oh, that's because I was going to go out this way more. I forgot I was doing this, you guys. First of all, can we just move this and this? Thank you very much. So we can have these next to each other. Is there a rock down there? You son of a gun. Thought I cleared this whole area. Apparently I did not. I totally forgot what I was doing. The Wari moves you can also use to have Wari move races once you get saddles for them. It's really fun. I think I don't want to put that area there. Because I don't think I need it. Whoa. Yeah, that was the thing. I was moving it down some and then I forgot to come fill it in. Another rock, you jerk. You can also use the muse settle and use them as a mount, although they are terrible to control. Oh, they are terrible to control. But it makes for a lot of laughs, that's for sure. Driving those things does make for a lot of laughs. I think I just have one more to go. So we'll just trim off the excess when we're done. Writing a mew makes me feel like I'm drunk. Exactly. That's why it's so funny. That's exactly why it's so funny. Okay, so I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 in the middle, and I kind of want that 7 in the middle to come here. So if I did, let me think about this. One, two, three. Excuse me. Speaking of dogs, mine are barking. 1, 2, 3. So if I did... Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So if I did this... This is probably not going to need all the space that I just put, because I think it looks better right here because of this area. So even though that may not be the wisest choice, I think it's going to look good that way. The bad thing is it's not going to bring it over as far as I wanted. It's not going to turn out. Now, what we could do is just make it bigger. Like, we could just make it bigger ourselves by doing this. So it's just kind of altering it a little bit. We'll just have to see if it makes it look okay. the bad part is in the middle, so it's almost like we need to move the middle, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do that successfully. But what we could do is put a border around it. And that will make it a little bit better. So let's fix this back. And then that's what we'll do. We'll make a border around it to make that look right. So that'll just kind of stretch it out a little bit. Maybe we'll make a purple border around it. Ooh. Okay, so if I scan map, that's what it looks like. So it's up a little bit higher than I would have liked, but I do like the position of it. As far as between the workspace and the cooking area. So, when there's a shark floating around. Hello, Mr. Shark. So we'll put these up. Let's get the purple down. And let's put some purple around it. And it doesn't really even have to be over here. Just alongside here so that we have a place to walk across if we want to walk across it. You know what I mean? And I'm just trying to make this even, the same as the other side. And we don't need this one right here. But it might look better if we had it, right? So we could try that. Let's look at scan map. We could go all the way around with it, actually, if we want to. I can spell. I can spell. So we could do a border all the way around it. And it might make it stick out a little bit better. Let's do that. Oh, is that all the purple path I had? Well, we may not be able to do that. I don't have enough purple path. I do not have enough purple path. What do I even have the recipe for purple path? I don't even have the recipe for purple path. Well, I guess it's going to stay the way it is right now then. for now, until we get the recipe, because I cannot do def command. So we'll just leave it like that. That's fine. That way we can walk across it like that to be able to get to the different areas. I think that's going to be good for now. That's going to be good for now. It is what it is, guys. I can only do so much with what I've got right now. But what we will do is we'll get rid of all this excess. We'll leave one out for a border for when we do get the recipe. Yeah, we'll leave one out like that. Okay. Where'd my coffee go? And we'll get rid of all this excess. And my whole intent on doing this is not only does it make it look better, but then the crocodiles can't come up and get me while I'm, you know, doing stuff. But a shark can. But a shark can. Goodbye, shark. Don't mess with me, shark. I'm a force to be reckoned with when I'm working. No interruptions, please. This is what happens when you interrupt me. Take that. Take that. Hi, Azzy. How are you? It looks really good. For some reason, I thought you were building a crab pot farm. No, I've already built one. I just keep forgetting to put food in it. I decided to make a second area for cooking only because we were running out of space in my workshop. So, thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate that. This has not even been leveled all the way. We'll just fix that while we're doing it. I wanted to separate my cooking area from my workshop just because I'm running out of room in my workshop. Because James keeps eyeing items that I want to put in my workshop, and I'm running out of room. So I'm blaming James for that. Blaming James for that, for sure. What if I need to go down one more? Just to really make it indented and really make it impossible for the crocs to get up there. It's probably not a bad idea. Excuse me, I am so sorry for the cough, you guys. I do have a sore throat. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. That would just be about par for my life right now, though. After everything I've gone through this week, that would be par. Yeah, I don't have to do the whole thing really, but just enough to make it really a clear distinction. I'm still hoping Melvin will sell stuff like paint and stuff we can craft, like the tiles, so you can get it even if you don't have the recipe yet. I don't think that will happen. I understand what you're saying. That would be cool, Craft Joy, but I don't think that'll happen since you can get so much paint in pretty much all the mines in the Treasure Island. So I doubt that will ever happen. And to be fair, if it did happen, I could see it more happening. It won't happen, but if it did, I could see it more happening to John's level and not Melvin's. Because Melvin's is a furniture store. Melvin's is a furniture store, so I definitely know it wouldn't happen to him, per se. I did not mean to do that there. Thank you. Because we want that border around. Thank you for the old key. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Oh, do I not have any coffee in me again? I don't know why, but it's so satisfying doing this so much. Like, some people like to come into dinkum and just mow the yard because they think the mowing is so much soothing. It's so soothing, and I don't find that as much with the mowing, but I love to do this. I feel like this is so satisfying. I don't know why I do, but I do. So once we get the purple paint, then we can do the border. So we'll just leave it like that. I don't think I ever really dug down. I'm not going to do all that tonight. Most of it is down enough that the croc can't get you. Come get me, come get me. We could make this up more so that he cannot get up there like that. See, he cannot get up there. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Okay, so we'll put this one over there. I like that idea. You know, I don't want to be bothered when I'm working on my work in my workshop. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be bothered. I just don't want to be bothered. Just don't bother me. Don't bother me. Hi, PC Brian. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's go to bed. Oh, it's the first day of spring. I didn't even notice, you guys. Seriously, I could have bought seeds today from rain. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it all. All right, we're going to have to buy seeds from rain tomorrow. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look how much we got done just in this stream. And really it was just a bone. It was just really a bone. But, I mean, we still got a lot done. Let's check the weather. Thunderstorm tomorrow. Yay. Yay. This looks so good. I love how the bone kind of ties these together. I do think that looks really good. And I think once we outline it in purple, it'll look even better because it'll make it stick out a little bit more. I wonder if we should use the slate or if we should change it to the white tiles. I think it would look more like a bone if we had the white tiles, maybe. Maybe I'm just being picky. Did not mean to do that one. Yeah, when you do pixel art, you do it the way you like it. And if you don't like a certain color that you chose, you can always take it out. And just put a different one. Where did that one go? Went right there. Oopsie. But I like this because I can just jump right over there and not have to fly. And that was my reason for doing it. Yeah, let's try the white tile path. Let's try the white tile path. Oh yeah, this is going to make it stand out so much more and look more like a bone. Totally. Totally, totally, totally. I should have used this to begin with. Alright, let's do scan map. So much better. So much better. Looks more like a bone now. Maybe they're both thinking about a bone. Hi, Heather. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, April. Thank you so much. I kind of like where it is anyway because, look, it's right by their ears. They're both thinking about a bone. If you think of it that way, look how this croc cannot get up here. Oh, he got up there. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, that needs to be deeper. You killed my helicopter. Okay, that totally needs to be deeper. Right here. How? Yeah, it's not deep enough. Alright, we're going to have to fix that, like, pronto. We're going to have to fix that pronto. Wow. Okay, I don't think anyone's ever tried to do that before. Right there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make some modifications really quick right here. Well, that was fun. That was kind of surprising. Kind of surprising. Did not realize I was going to have to go that deep. Sometimes you learn things the hard way. We totally did, didn't we? He bit me a good one too, didn't he? Yeah, this section right here is not deep at all. I could have just come up here. You know, when we first built Jill, I just never came back in and did this part. So that's on me. That's definitely on me. Alright. So let's just go down one more level. We definitely don't want them coming up on the workshop or the coffee, not got coffee on the brain, or on the cooking area to come get me when I'm doing stuff. That's not pleasant. That's not pleasant. What is that? Why is there a bench down there? A wrought iron bench. Why is that in the water? Funny things that you find in the water. Funny things you find in the water. Okay, that will make it a little bit better, although we'll probably have to check around the other side, but I'm not going to do it right now. This is a no big deal. Yeah, we'll probably have to go down one more there. I'm not going to do it right now. Yeah, we'll probably have to do it all the way around. So I'll do that off stream because nobody wants to watch me just sit there and do that all the time. So that is what it is. I don't know why I found a wrought iron bench in the water. That was very interesting. That was an interesting find. It's just kind of different, right? Okay. Oh, we can take the helmet off now. Oh, thank you so much, Lyra. You might have to go one up. They can swim right up it too. Go up. What? What? What do you mean? I moved them back far enough they shouldn't be able to swim up. I mean, it's pretty deep all the way around, so they shouldn't be able to get in there now. I just have to fix the cooking side, but I'm not going to do it on stream. Well, we spent enough time with that oh, we need to mow over here big time. What you got for me? Potatoes? We need lots of potatoes. I kind of want to do like 100. Okay, and then onion. Yeah, we'll probably need to make a bunch of onions. I already have a lot of green beans, but we probably, I don't know if we need green beans. Let's wait and see. And it started raining on me. Perfect time to plant. Perfect time to plant. But I didn't get to check out my sprinklers to see what they did before it started raining. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it anyway. Now, what else can we, that's summer. Coffee seeds. We need to plant coffee seeds. For sure. That's up for sure. Okay, so we need to put some more of these in there. I wish I had some all-season fertilizer. That's what I wish I had. So especially for the coffee beans, we could leave it out every season, all year, and just harvest like a ton of them. Wouldn't that be great? But I don't have that. And I don't know about you guys, you need the turf roll in order to make them. I've hardly ever found a turf roll on the island. What about you guys? Do you find very many turf rolls? I've not been very lucky with that at all. See, our corn's gone. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We were going to redo this. Hold on. Hold. I do not have a flower box over here, so I don't really care about that. Okay, we were going to redo this. Hold please. I already forgot we were going to do that. I already forgot we were going to redo. So I'm a goofball. Okay, so what we want to do is in fours, you said? How many? I just found 3 on the islands this afternoon. See, I've never been that lucky to find them. So you're saying what do I need to do here? I have a graphic. Let me look at my graphic. If I can find my graphic, hold on. Farm plots. Okay, let's look at this. So if I do 4, okay, wait a minute. If I do, okay. So we're going to have to, let's do this. Yeah, we may end up having to move the water tower, which is fine. We kind of knew that might happen. Let's move this. Pick up. Well, I'm just missing this all together, aren't I? Okay. So. One of the things that we can do is, I wish this graphic was bigger. Hold on, let me enlarge it a little bit because I cannot even hardly see it. Okay, so okay, so like you said, it's a 5x5, right? So it's a 5x5. So if we do, if we do 1, 2, 3, that's 4. If we do 5, and then we come over here, and we do 5, and then we come over here and we do 5, and then we come over here and we do 5, right? Okay, hold on. And then in the middle is where we're going to put the sprinkler, correct? Am I doing this correctly, you guys? Where's this going to go? It'll go there. So So if I do it like that, is that correct? According to my graph, it is. So if we do it like that. Okay, the graph that I'm seeing is, okay, we could do it several ways. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different ways that this graph is showing. That's correct for one sprinkler? Okay. So let's do that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put, I'm just going off of this one graph that I'm looking at that I kind of like for now. Oh, I did not mean to do that. What are you doing? How did you just dig that a hole? Seriously. Could you not do stuff like that? I mean, really. Okay, so then it has 2 lanes like this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pick this up. Now, mind you, the farm's going to end up being really big, so we might want to revamp this at some point, but I think for now, this will be fine. I think this will be fine. So what we want to do then is, now we're going to move that back. Now we're going to do another row of 5. We're going to do another row of 5. Another row of 5. We're going to add another sprinkler in the middle. So what it says to do is to do 4 of these. Oh, we don't want to do that yet. Okay, hold on. What it says to do is to do 4 of these like this. So we're going to do another row of 5. And another row of 5. Did I do one too many? Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then put this in the middle. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Screwed that up. Okay. That needs to be plowed, and this one needs to be put up, and then this, and then this. Okay, there. So it has 4 sections like this. I'm doing good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then what it has between these layers is it has this. So if we put this across and down. Now, I don't know how well this is going to work for this farm layout. Oh, no, I ran out of org. Well, we're going to take all this up anyway. Oh, I think you gave me permit points. I'm all right with that. Okay. So what it says to do, so there's going to be another one over here and another one over here, okay? And then what you're supposed to do is put this in the middle. So, we're going to have to get this. Because it needs to go in the middle. So, for example, once you do this, this is going to go straight across. So we're going to need to push that back up. Okay, we're going to have to push that back up so we get a fresh start there. That's exactly the way you have it? Okay, good. Good. Okay, so let's do it again on this side where we're going to do 5. So that's 3. 4, 5. And that's going to be 4, 5. Okay. Am I doing that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. Yeah, we're probably going to have to make some more path at some point. So we're going to do that. Then we're going to do this again over here. So that was 1. Okay. So basically, where these 2 lines come out, this is where the water tank needs to go. So if we did this all the way across, which we're going to end up doing anyway, and we just ran out of pathing, we're going to have to get some more pathing. So for right now, I'm just going to put the water tower down here, because this is where it would go. This is where it would go so that they all work. And then we're going to continue on to do this just so that we can get these down. Because at this point, we just need to get these down so we can get, the seeds down and get them watered. You know what I mean? And then, since we don't have any more paths, that's just gonna have to go on nothing for the moment, but that's fine. That's an easy fix. Because once we get all the seeds down, then we have to water. This part looks like it got watered while we were doing it. But the other part, not so much. So I should have put fertilizer down first. What am I thinking? Hold on. And I feel like we need spotlights in here that are not going to take up a lot of room. Just to make it brighter in this area. All right. I only have 70 coffee seeds left, so I don't know that it'll fill this whole area. That's why we really need to start making some Treasure Island runs and get the turfs so we can make the all-season fertilizer. And then could you imagine being able to harvest coffee all year round? I know that's what Reeps was working on, and he had a ton of it. But he, to be fair, he also has a lot of people that help him. I do not. I planted a coffee seed way over here by accident. Well, there's one extra one. Okay. There's one extra. All right. Whatever. It'll still harvest there, you know? That's fine. That's fine. So I think for this section, this is going to work out really, really well. We will not be able to put 2 more, though, is the problem. Because we have a doggo den right back here. We can put 1 more section here on each side, which is fine. We don't have to put 2. That's absolutely fine. It's not going to hurt anything. Because then we're going to move over to that section over there. Next. May not be this stream, but it will be next. So we'll have more than enough room for a very big farm. Make sure I'm not missing any. It's so easy to do. We're going to have just 5 left over. It's all right. That's all right. We could put them over here. Let's just put them right there. We have room. We have room. We might as well, right? hurting anything to have a little mix match. Oh, you gotta go. Oh, thank you so much for being here, Heather. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. We can actually make the silver watering can now, too. We should take all of our farm equipment over and upgrade it all to silver, because now we can make silver on everything. Should totally do that. I don't know why I went that way, but okay. Whatever works. Whatever works. All right, we got everything watered. Yeah, so we'll take all of our farm equipment. Let's just fill that. We'll just take all of it over with us, and we will, yeah, I see I still have 22 sprinklers, you guys. We have more corn seeds, but I think I have a ton of corn right now. Those we cannot plant until summer. So we're going to have to wait on those. So that's fine. Okay. Did I bring my helicopter over here or did I fly? Oh, it's over at Rains. Okay. It's over at Rains. We did not go in any shops today either. Or did we? Did we? I don't even know. I've not checked the recycle bin either, so let's go check that really quick. I did not do a good job looking around for doggos today either. Oh, you guys. Here's one thing that is super cool. I did get a gotcha machine. It's not been giving me anything really nice at all. Not really appreciating that. I have a ton of stuff in here, but it's all... I will take the cabin wall. It's not stuff that I want, so I've just been leaving it in here. Yeah, that's just not stuff that I want. So, do you know how we placed items to get the bottle trees down so far that they look like bushes? Well, with the new bush trimmer tool, and it lets you pick them up, you just dig your hole and you just put it down in there and it works out perfectly. You don't have to do place item anymore. Does that not look amazing? Look at that. It looks amazing. Look at that. Look how pretty it looks. Tree pincher. Thank you, Sim. You can just put them right down in the hole and you just don't even have to worry about it. And it turns out perfectly every time. That's a game changer. That is absolutely a game changer. Well, we'll pick that up. Oh, I still have 100 onion seeds to plant. Oh my lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay, we'll have to do the rest of the farm in the morning. We'll have to do that other. Those will be forever in tree tongs to me. Before they were gloves, they were really cute when they were gloves. But I love the tree pinchers now because when you pick them up, it puts it in a little bag. It's so cute. It's adorable. It's absolutely adorable. So yeah, now you can plant trees as bushes so easily. It's unbelievable. It's so easy to do. I absolutely love it. Man, there's a lot of bugs over here. Just saying. Okay. I don't want that. I want that. I'm like, I don't want that. Okay, we have all of our farming tools now. Tree pinchers, there they are. We have all our farming tools in iron now. So that is amazing. That is amazing. I remember the gloves, but I like the basket with the tongs. True. The basket is very cute. And they're different shapes and different looks depending on which tree you're picking up. So it makes it super cute. Yeah, the tree pincher is a game changer to me. It's one of those game changers, you guys. Very much needed and appreciated, that's for sure. All right, we got rain this morning. Perfect time to finish our farming. We got a thunderstorm this afternoon, you guys. So I got some tree trimming to do over here. For sure, for sure. Oh, I wanted to see something really quick. I wanted to see something. I believe for the prime roast beef, other than the prime, where you have to kill the alphas to get the prime meat, I wanted to see what all the ingredients is. And I don't think all the ingredients that you can get are in one season. I'm not in my cooking one. Seriously, I've already forgotten. But look at that. I can just walk right over the bone. I can walk right over the bone. So prime roast beef. Okay. Did I say prime rib? Prime roast beef, whatever. So we planted a ton of potatoes. I have a ton of carrots. I have a lot of kale. Green beans. We can always plant more green beans. Pumpkins, I think, is fall. I know pumpkins is fall. Kale, I believe you plant in the winter. Carrots might also be fall. I'm not for sure about carrots. Green beans is obviously spring because we saw green beans in rains. I'm not sure about the carrots. That might be a summer or a fall thing also. I was just curious because the more we can plant now, the better. Whatever we can get in this season and can plant, then we can make some, we'll just have to do some alpha killing, which doesn't really bother me. And then yeah. So we can make, our whole goal in this is to be able to make the prime roast the prime roast, because that's very useful in the hot mines. Okay, so we can put some of this stuff away. We're going to need one of those. We're not going to need the watering can, obviously. Look at that go. Look at those sprinklers do their magic. Look at that. We are going to need a couple more sprinklers. Just two. Just two. Oh, you know what I didn't make was some more stone path. Oh, I don't think so. You son of a gun. Oh, I don't think you're going away anywhere. Seriously, you sank my battleship. That's mean. That's just me minding my own business, and then you just come on over. They're just everywhere, aren't they? Look at them hanging out at the crab pot farm. Let's just make some more stone path real quick. So yeah, I think the farm is going to work out really well. I think it's going to be, we'll just make over what we need because, first of all, we can. And second of all, who knows when we may need more. So we'll just keep some over at the farm like we did before. Our jacarandas are in bloom. I love it. I love it. My favorite thing about spring is being able to see those purple jacarandas. I absolutely think they are so beautiful. And of course they are my favorite colors. So yeah, there's a win-win there, right? There's a win-win there. It's a compliment, Riley. They're telling you you look good enough to eat. Yeah, that could be. No, thank you, though. Appreciate it. So let's make sure we have enough room. Oh, this is going to do... Okay, so that's 3 and that's 4. Yeah, it's perfect amount of room. So we're just going to have to be careful because it's a lot more... Well, we do want to go in 2 in on each side, right? And then, where is our path? Where is our path? Oh, it's over there at the end. Duh. In the middle. Thank you. This may not be enough room for as many onions as we have. I don't, yeah, I think we're going to be fine. This actually turned out really perfect. Without having to go over to the other area to expand the farm a little bit more. So we'll just plant what we can for now. Although, I would like to plant some more green beans. If she has some available. So there's that. Oh, I needed more than 2 sprinklers. I needed 4. What a goofball. That's all right. It's not like they're far. Okay, let's go get 2 more sprinklers. Because I'm a goofball and cannot count. Apparently, I cannot count. Perfect time to plant, though, is it not? Because it's raining. It's a perfect time to plant. Oh, I don't think I have much fertilizer. Oh, it's up there in my pocket. Duh. Yeah, only 8. You get out of my way. We'll put down 8. It's not very many. That's all I got. That's all I got. Okay, all but 14. All but 14. I mean, better than nothing for right now. You sure I didn't miss any spots? Because I do that sometimes. Everything looks really good. I could have... Oh, I could plant a few over here. All but 2. This is kind of our catch-all little area right there since I didn't have enough coffee beans. We'll just keep that here. Oh, the other hoe would be good. There we go. So, this looks like a really good farm. Like, I'm pretty proud of it. What we're going to end up doing is we're going to go back this way. And then we're going to head down this way. I do need to start taking these over to my helicopter and take them back. We'll bring the helicopter over here. I have quite a few of them. I don't know if they'll all fit. I do not know if they'll all fit. Ooh, come on, lightning. Give me a thunder egg. Give me a thunder egg. I would love that. I would love that. I know there's a bunch of them over here. Or at least a few more. This may be the last one. Maybe there was only 4. I could have sworn there was more than that. There's Croc sitting over there. Oh, maybe there was only 4. I'm alright with that. Easier to carry when there's only 4. There might be some... Yeah, I don't know. I swore I saw it, but somewhere else. Look how good that looks. Look how good that looks, though. That looks really good. It's too bad we couldn't expand back one more. I'm trying to think if I could. If you remove the fence... It'd be kind of really close by the dog area, but we might be able to do it. So we'd have an even amount. We might be able to do it. I might think about trying that. Do you get thunder eggs while you are in the heli? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever gotten thunder eggs while I was in the heli. I think I get most of my thunder eggs when I'm doing something like mining, to be fair. That's when I usually get the majority of mine, is when I'm actually doing something like mining. Alright, we got lots over there. You can, Jen? Okay, I've never tried that before. I don't think I've ever tried it. So the problem is I do not think I have the natural dirt path. We may have to use that because I don't have the recipe for the other rock path. I've not learned that one yet, so I can't make it. And then we would need, well, we've got tons of fencing. We should probably go talk to Franklin anyway. I've gotten mine while flying over water before. Oh, have you? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Croc City over by Jamie's. Normal. Make sure there aren't any rare doggos over in this area before we go. Lots of black dogs. Regular dogs, though. Lots of crocos in the museum area. Normal. We got a basic bench today? Oh, I like the basic bench. I actually like the basic bench. Maybe we'll kind of put that out here somewhere. I actually love the basic bench. I think it looks really pretty. It's probably one of my favorite. That and the, I don't know, I have a few of the favorite benches, but that's one of them. As far as the wood benches go, that's my favorite wood bench. I will say that. All right, Franklin. I already tell you that recipe. Okay, fine. Oh, we need to get some of the big furnaces. All right. Can I not get the big furnace? Can I not? Do I need to bring CDs over for you? I'm not seeing the big furnace. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. It's 800,000. Okay, what do I need? What do I need? We probably won't get it today because it's too late to get all that stuff and come back. But we have the ingredients, so we'll get the ingredients and come back. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I don't want to be so rushed. You're closed today. It's Tuesday. You're closed today. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Have you fed Jen and its puppies and chicken? No, I have not. I've been too busy working on farms. I'm not seeing white boots and yellow boots. And white strap shoe. Nah. No, I've been just busy on doing pixel art and farm stuff. I have had no time to do anything even on my own stuff. Just trying to get all that stuff done. So, I wanted to check Rains, and she's getting ready to close too. See, I just didn't even make it there in time. Yep, she just came out. You turkey. Okay, well, we have to remember to check Rains tomorrow because I missed out on that as well. It is what it is. So, if I were to, let's just see, if I were to take this down, excuse me, oh my gosh, frog in my throat. If I were to, if I were to do this, and then try to get as close as I can to the dog area, you know, without destroying the dog area, because I don't want to destroy the dog area. That's about as far back as the fence can go. And then if I picked up this path, my question is, am I going to have enough room? One. Oh, this is only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is only 4. I did not do 5. I totally jacked this up. Okay. So yeah, this, but I did 5 over here. Oh, because I didn't do 2 across. Okay, I jacked up this area. I jacked up this area right here, and I think I did it because I only had enough room for that. So we are definitely going to move this back. I don't think we're going to be able to make a second one, which is fine. That's fine. But we definitely need to make the one the right size. So for now, it's just going to have to be the way it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, I felt like something was definitely off. So what we need to do is, that needs to go back one more. That needs to go back one more. So we're going to do this straight across. So yeah, we're not going to be able to do a second one, which is fine. I don't even have enough pathing for that. So we'll just do this. Doggo, you might want to get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Good boy. Yeah, I totally screwed that up. That's all right. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. We'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed once we harvest this stuff. Because it's just a one-time harvest anyway. And then we'll fix this area. This should have had another another rock path go across. So yeah, this needs to go back one more, and then that would, and then this is set up incorrectly. We never put our sprinkler. Oh yeah, we did. I picked them up because I can't really fix it while there is stuff growing right now. So we'll just have to wait until we can harvest this, and then we'll just get it fixed. Do you have enough room on the other side? Craftjoy, what we're going to do is we're going to bring the farm out this way. And then I've cleared all this land over here to go this way. So it's going to be kind of like an L-shaped farm is what it's going to be. It's going to be like an L-shaped farm. So like what we could do is do this. And then we'll put another water tank down over here. And then if we need to, we'll put another one down over here. So when we go to Rains tomorrow, we'll see if there's some different stuff like green beans that we can get. And we'll start the next section of the farm over here, and then we'll take down this fence. Does that make sense? So it's going to go back this way. And then it's going to go back this way. Yeah, room enough there? Yeah, absolutely. So it'll be good once we can get to that point. It's just going to take a little bit to get to that point. So, especially since I totally missed rain today. So, no bother. We'll just get that all fixed. Let's go check on our animals and make sure they're eating and that they're fed, and we need to milk them and, you know, all that fun stuff. All that fun stuff. We got doggos everywhere over there. We have some doggo den. We have a big doggo den right over here that we can kind of check. Man, look at all the white dogs. Like, there's a million white dogs. Okay, there's 3. There's 3. Look at them. They're still going across that in single file. Just so weird. It's like, whatever. And then we have a doggo den right here. The ones that I know for sure, I always have been trying to check now. There's some that I just don't have memorized, the location memorized. So I have not been checking them like I should be. I want to come in here one day when I'm just goofing off and off stream, and I want to just try to find rare doggos. Like, I want to do the whole reset and reset the day every day, you know, and just try to find a doggo. Even if it's just one, I'm cool with just one. But I definitely want to do that at some point. Do I have them all? Are they out of food? They're out of food. There we go. Now, I just looked at this the other day, to be fair, and it was full. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I swear I did. I feel like we need one. Now, see, this one's not empty. Yeah, see, that one wasn't empty, and there's still food out, because I think they're just eating the grass anyway. I don't even think they've been eating that much of the food. Gotta make those ice creams. Pat at me. Now she's starving me. See what I have to put up with? Oh my goodness. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I came over and shared the bleeps twice. And I restocked the food then. That's why I'm kind of surprised. I don't know which one you are, Jen. To be fair. There's Jamie. We'll pet Jamie. There's Rymanora. Pet Riley. Missy, Lyra. I can't even find... Oh, there you are. I'm like, I can't even find you. I am loved. I am abused. Excuse me. Excuse me, I just petted you. What the heck? I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I had to find you. There's only like 5 million chickens in there. Good gravy. Give a girl a break there, man. Give a girl a break. Alright, let's see if we can get these ingredients, and then tomorrow we will go over and order a blast furnace. I'd like to change all my furnaces. Actually, I don't know. You can put everything in the blast furnace, right? You don't need a regular furnace anymore, do we? Do I need to keep one or two? I don't know these questions. I don't know these answers. It's been too long since I've had one. It's been too long. Put this over here, this over here, this over here. Excuse me. Can't unring the bell, can't unpet the chickens. I don't got no bell. I don't got no bell. No bell. Does me not go. Well, I think I sold a bunch of these. Is how I made my million. So we'll put that back in there. I love this, how you can just walk over. Like, the bone was an amazing idea. Okay, what do I gotta get? I gotta get a furnace. 10 zirconium ore. Oh, wait a minute. 10 zirconium ore? Oh, thank God. Okay. I was, like, thinking that they wanted the bars. 10 copper bars. I have, like, no copper. I have, like, no copper. Okay. Maybe we should put this furnace back down until we're done with this. Because I gotta make copper. And copper bars 10. I have plenty of, iron bars. 4 old contraptions. And 4 hot cylinders. Okay, so we just need the copper bars, and then we need the furnace, and we'll be good. Need regular furnaces for making resin. Oh, that's it. That's it. And need regular saw for making 10 sheets and corner ramps. Got you. Thank you, Azzy. I knew there was a reason for keeping some of the original stuff, but I couldn't remember for what. Perfect. Perfect. Well, we can always buy another furnace if we need to. But that is a good idea to get the better table saw as well. Yeah, I knew there was a reason. I just couldn't remember what that reason was. Good to know. Good to know. We'll just make some extra. We'll make some extra. Because obviously we're going to need them. I would like to get at least 2 of the big furnaces. And 2 of the big table saws. That would be nice. And I feel like we need to take the food modeler over to the kitchen area because, I mean, it really is kind of a kitchen thing, if you will. Kitchen modeler. My pockets aren't full at all. We'll just put it right there. It's kind of out of the way. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we'll just make a bunch of copper bars because we need to anyway. And then that way, because if we're gonna have 2 of those made, we're gonna need 20 anyway. But we might as well make some extra. But doesn't the workshop feel better? Like, it feels better with more room. It just feels better. Like, I'm not just tripping over everything to get where I'm going. I just think it's so much nicer. It's so much nicer. I do want to maybe move that spotlight and move this. Must be empty. What has it got in it? Oh, that needs to go over in the other. Well, shoot. Well, shoot. Okay, maybe we'll put these up. And maybe we'll put a spotlight there. And then we'll get this out. Pick this up. And move that so that it's more centered there. Okay. And then we will put this in here. There we go. Here we go. Okay, we'll pick one of the furnaces up. So we've got everything we need for tomorrow morning. We'll go right over to Franklin and then we'll head over to the farm. You're doing fantastic today, Riley. Bedtime for me. Thanks for the fun. Oh, Craft Joy, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good sleep. Hi, Sandra. How are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Okay, let's check the weather. Nothing major, so a little bit of rain this morning. Looking like, so that's all right. Still need to finish John's area, Melvin's area, Clover's area. Still a lot to do. We still need to finish, once we get out of experimental, Jamie needs to come over. And we need to, We need to finish making the concession stand area over at the racetrack and kind of finish up that whole area. So there's still a lot to do. Lots to do. I also would like to make a volcano. I would like to make a volcano. Now the improved table saw. Let's get those ingredients. Let's track those while he's doing this. Alright, so we'll track those ingredients and get those ready for tomorrow. Probably gonna have to go take some money out of the bank. I just spent a wazoo of money. I think this is what's new, is the black flannel shirt. Did I forget to put money in the gotcha machine? I don't know why I thought I put money in there, but maybe not. Well, we did this time. Y'all are my witness. Y'all are my witness. Don't worry, my brain has ideas. Alright, good job, brain. Good job, brain. You're gonna go to bed. It was a long day. The kids got going at 4 a.m. Oh, bless your heart, April. Oh, thank you so much for being here, April. Appreciate you. You're doing fabulous, Sandra. Just bought a ROG Ally X Steam Deck-ish. Working on getting it set up. My laptop is in the shop, so hopefully it can be fixed, and I'll have 2 dinkum options. Nice. That is very nice. That's lovely. Oh, while we're here, I need to buy another furnace. Okay. So we got another furnace to replace the one. Let's take some money out of the bank. I love this thing so much. I don't remember how much that other one thing. We're just going to take out 800,000. I'd rather have more than enough than not enough. Hi, Jen. Your doggos are so cute, and I love the new area, and I love all the purple. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're getting there slowly but surely. We're getting there. Go check Clover's while we're here. Is that the same flannel shirt? It is. What is with that? There's Sim's B-hood. There's just certain things that make... Excuse me, what are y'all doing at my helicopter? There's certain things that make you think of certain people, and the B-hood makes me think of Sim, obviously. I hate it that Reigns doesn't open. Y'all are gonna die. Y'all just died for no reason. I just told you were gonna die. I could not get here fast enough. You don't kill dogs on my island. Even if you're protecting yourself, you don't do it. Not on my island. Nope. Well, there's a shark in the pond. And a croc. Okay. Double duty. I forgot to check the doggo dens over here. Some of those might have been some of the ones that died. I don't know. I can't tell. We got a doggo den right over here by Rain. Rain's out looking around in her backyard. And of course we have the doggo den behind our farm. Those are the ones that I check the most often because those are the ones that are so close by. So they're easy to check, and I'm usually hanging around that area. I think there's one over here too. By the racetrack. Yep, it's right there. I don't see any dogs though. I don't see any doggos. But those are the ones that I probably check the most frequent just because they're there. Just because they're there. Somebody's been getting... No? Rice still looks really good. I just leave the rice there because I don't use rice for anything. Oh, my pockets are full. Okay. We better go back first and come back. Might want to do that. You like the looks of the purple Helly? I went with red. May have to reconsider. Oh, the purple Helly is the best. It's the best. Our penguins are still hanging out. I still need to decorate that area. I say that every stream. And I mean it every stream. I still need to do it. I really mean it. I still need to do it. I think I mainly have stuff to put away that we needed for the furnace. Put that back. Okay, so this time we're going to need a table saw. We're going to need one zirconium bar. Are we going to need any iron? Yeah, we need 5 iron bars. Zirconium bars. Okay, table saw, hot cylinder. Did I use? Oh, I only... How many hot cylinders? 4? Four hot cylinders and then a table saw. So, really, we have all that. What I don't remember is what the cost was. Bone sack, copper. We do need copper. Okay, flowers. I need to cook those. So there. So we'll be able to get, well, at least one of the advanced table saws for now. We don't have to get, like, 2 of everything immediately. I don't want to use all my money and then have to, you know, get money. I would like to make some island runs, though, and see if we can get some of the turf rolls so that we can make the all-season fertilizer. That's a goal. That's a goal that I would like to have happen. So I just don't know when I'm going to do that, to be fair. But I do want to do that. Wow, we've already been streaming 3.5 hours. I feel like I haven't done anything. I feel done anything, you guys. Although I feel like I've done some things, but not like as much as I would like, maybe. All right, let's go see what Rain has today. There's a doggo. There's 2 doggos. There's 3 doggos. 4. 5. None of them rare. We've got more potatoes. Wheat, rice, and potato. Lots of potatoes. I mean, we could get some more potatoes. I really wanted to get green beans. Maybe we'll get 50. We'll have to check back tomorrow and see if there's green beans. Not that doggo swimming. Alright, let's see how we want this farm to go. Got our doggos right there. None of them rare, unfortunately. Oh, I'm going to need my hoe. Am I going to have room? Yeah. I'm going to have room. Okay. Let's move this up here. Let's move this up here. Let's move this up here. Okay. So we're going to need a hoe. Oh, I already had a bunch of fence in here. Oh, those are gates. I don't know why we need 99 gates. But that's okay. That's all right. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so let's just see what we can do here. So I leave one thing for the border, 1 row for the border. So we're going to go over 1, and then we want to do a border there too. So I'm going too far. And I keep doing that every time. Okay, stop. Okay, well, maybe we should go this way. Because this would be where the border would be. Right? So we're going to go over 1. And then that's where the other border would be. So we would do 2 there. And then we do, so we can make it 5. And then that's 2. That's 5. Okay. So then we're going to put down, where's the rock path that I had? That's natural path. Why did I bring that over? Did I not get the path? Do I not have any more rock path? There we go. Oh, there's rock edge path right there. Okay, that's what we need. I didn't think I had any more. Okay. So we want to do that right there. And then we want to finish that. Where's my sprinklers? I did not get any, and I have no room. Okay, so let's do this. Let's make a border. Excuse me, doggo. I'm so sorry. I don't really know how far out to go, so I'm just gonna go a little ways. I just wanted enough so that I could put that border back. And then we're just gonna take those. Okay, so there's one. There's one. Oh, how did I miss that? I think I moved too fast. There we go. So there's one section. And then we'll do the other one. And I almost screwed that up. Okay. I did that kind of wonky. Okay. So there's one section. So then what we want to do is put gravel. Gravel. And then we'll put one more gravel. And one more gravel. There. Yeah, and then we'll be able to do another section over there. I don't know that we're going to need it right this minute. I only have 8 fertilizer down, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, that wasn't even enough. And we can't go buy anymore. So, today. So, we'll have to get more of those. I did not, like, do the math and count. I obviously did not do the math and count to see how many was needed. So, that's my fault. We do want to get, one of the water tanks and put it there. I do have 2 more seeds of that, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Excuse me, Birdie. You are in the wrong place, Missy. So obviously I'm standing too close. All right, so we need to put fencing around. So let's think about this. Maybe we should just kind of outline. If I were to do one there, one there, one there. Okay, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now I've lost track. 1, 2, okay, so that's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we would want to do that like that. And then we would want to do, so that's 2 sections right there. So then we need to put the fence like this. There's another beehive. Found it. Found it. Okay, so then let's, for grins, do this and this. Okay. And then we'd want to do another section. This and this. And I just broke my hoe. I just broke my hoe doing that. Was not paying attention. That's why we have 2. That's why we have 2. Hey, Cozy Joe, how are you? Good to see you, hon. How are you doing? Bird, get out of here. Trying to eat my crops. Okay. There we go. And so then we would want to do, I want to just do 1. So, okay. So that's 3, and then 4, 5. And then we do 3, and then we would do 4, 5, right? Okay, so then we would want to put our fence. This is just to make it not probably as big as it's going to be, but it'll be, yeah, I can't pick that up. It'll be enough to get it fenced off for right now. You know what I mean? There. So at least it'll be fenced off for right now. And that was the main thing to do for right now. We do need to water those. Your farm is looking awesome and lush. Oh, thank you. It's probably not as good as it's going to be, but we're getting there. It's baby steps. Baby steps. Oh, we can take this down now. Hold on. We can take this down now. Because we don't need this to separate anymore. And then, we can actually pull this up. Except I can't pick it up. And, yeah, we'll fix that in a minute. Okay. We'll fix that in a minute. I missed an entire row. Rule of thumb, always keep an extra hoe in storage. I did. Yeah. Yep. I always have to. I can buy another one from Rains when she opens to have another one. Okay, there we go. Okay, so what we decided on this was, we did 5 this way, but we didn't do, we didn't do 1 extra row this way. So we have to keep one section open for that. On both of those sides. So if we keep one section open, there, we could actually do this. And then we really didn't need that gravel path right there, but that's okay. That'll just help differentiate, kind of as a marker. So that'll be fine. It's all good. It's all good. And then we have this whole area over here that we'll be able to plant. That's going to make a huge farm in itself. If we continue down this way, we could probably do one more whole section with one more water tank. We could probably do that. But for right now, this is good enough. I mean, excuse me, what are you doing out here? This is a little far for you, isn't it? Don't go after dogs. No, no, no. He wants to go after dogs. We're not gonna be having that. No, no, no. You're a little bit far from home. You shouldn't have even been over here. Bad boy. Bad doggo. Bad doggo. No, you can't have that, birdie. Man, people been making the rounds here with all this meat. Okay, I had a helicopter. No, it's right there. I had a helicopter somewhere. It's right here. Like, he kind of came out of nowhere, didn't he? Because I think the closest pine forest is across the water. It's across the water on this side. It's over here. So he had to cross the water. He had to cross this river right here and come all the way over there. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Where they've gone that far out of their area. He came all the way over here. The hammer is wicked. The hammer is totally wicked. Jamie Lynn, yes, my pockets are full. Just need some scarecrows. Yeah, the problem with scarecrows is I don't have any watermelons or pumpkins. I don't have either. So I can't make any at this time. I am working on getting recipes and all that. I do have a bunch of recipes saved up. In fact, I have a lot of recipes saved up, if you will. I have this many recipes, but I don't want to use them because I don't know if James might add something to the Flaming Winter update that I'm doing closed beta for. I don't want to take the chance of him adding something that I need a recipe for, and then I don't have any recipes. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I have opted not to use them. And so I just don't have all the recipes on this island yet. But I'm kind of saving those just in case. I don't know that he will be at all. I do not know that he will be at all. It's just in case. Not worth it for a few eaten seeds or crops. Yeah. If I had all the recipes, the only issue is I still don't have pumpkins. I've been pretty much staying in winter to do a lot of the snow stuff, but I decided now I really need to get my crops going. And in order to do that, I've had to change seasons. I mean, it just is what it is right now. Cozy Joe, do you want to see my latest creation? This is my latest creation. You know, my workshop is Jill. Well, I wanted to make, my workshop was getting full. So I wanted to make a cooking area. And so I ended up making Jack, our other puppy. So now we have Jack and Jill. Well, I wanted an easy way to get across without having to fly. So I put a bone there so that it's like it's between their ears. And it's saying they're both thinking about a bone. So yeah, I worked on Jack all day today. Like, I even was going to stream at 6 and I changed it back to 6:30 because I was so close to being done. And I wanted to have it done before the stream started. So I even pushed back the stream for a half an hour. Aren't they cute? They're so adorable. Of course, I love the picture of Joe. The picture of Jack was a little bit more complicated. I could probably even out the colors a little bit so they're not so pixelated looking, which I might do in the future. I'm just not worrying about it now. But what I love about this picture of Jack is that he has one ear up and it's his right ear. And that's exactly how our Jack, our puppy Jack, he always only has the one ear up and it's his right ear. So this picture couldn't have been more perfect had I picked it out myself, which I did. So yeah, I'm loving the way it turned out. I feel like it's just, some of the colors I think in these areas could be changed up enough that it still looks really good, but it's not so pixelated looking. More like Jill's. Jill's isn't quite so pixelated looking. But she didn't have as many colors as Jack did. So to be fair, that's part of the reason for that. So we're going to go ahead and go to bed so we can go see Franklin tomorrow. It's amazing. Thank you so much, Cozy Joe. I thought it turned out really well. Before I started using my tractor, I bought a whole chest full of them from Rain along with jacaranda trees and crops. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And here's the thing. Eventually, I want to buy a tractor. When I get my farming up enough, I want to buy the tractor. For sure. And I want to place inside the farm, lots of sun. I want to place inside the farm where I can build a shed and put the tractor there so that I can just go in the shed, pull out the tractor, and just, you know, go to town. Harvesting or planting or whatever. That's a whole lot of hard work. I mean, it was. Jill was easier for sure than Jack was. And Shelly helped me do Jill. So it was much easier in the long run because we had two people working on it. But Jack took a little longer because it was just me. And it had more colors to it than Jill did. So it did take me most of the day and a couple hours in the evening before I stream. But I love how it turned out. I absolutely love how it turned out. Very, very happy with it. I just wish it didn't look quite so pixelated. But there was no way to avoid that. Now, I found the picture, and then Melissa, who is one of my moderators, my best friend, she does all my graphic art. She did my logo. She does all that. She's the one that pixelated it for me. I think I already have Hale. Yeah, I already have that. All right. Hi, Shelly. How are you? Good to see you. The fact that it's so clear that I can see one of his ears are up and one is down is hard to do, and he looks adorable. Thank you so much, Cozy Joe. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, it's only 300,000? All right. Good. Now we can go put some stuff away. I had way too much stuff in my pockets. So now we can go put some of that stuff away. So that'll be good. See what we got from the gotcha machine today. Now we got the iron bench. Just what I didn't want. Just what I did not want, but that's fine. You gotta pay to play. Gotta pay to play. I'm good. I'm just getting home from working on the house. A long day for me, but got so much done. I'm so glad. I had a feeling that's what you were doing, Shelly. I'm glad you got a lot done, though. You're going to be so relieved when it's all done, I know. Yeah, I know you're going to be so relieved when it's all said and done. So, Shelly, because we're getting so many... I just parked right on a chest. Because we're getting so many items from James, like these key cutters, we're getting so many items. I was feeling out of room on my workshop. So what I did was made Jack. I made Jack today, and I put a bone between them by their ears so that you could, they're both thinking about a bone, but then it's easy to walk across to get to the other side. Isn't he cute? Melissa took a picture that I found and pixelated it for me. I think it turned out really cute. But the picture I found had the one ear up, and it's the same ear that Jack has up all the time. I do not have the purple path recipe yet, so I'm going to finish outlining the border in purple, just to give it some depth. But we can just walk across to go to each side, which I love. But I made this the cooking area so that we can add a ton of the billy kits, the barrels. I forgot what these are called, the kettles. Yeah, we can just make a bunch of those. And really just have a nice little kitchen area. So that'll be good. Hi, Red Star. Thank you so much. How you doing? Yeah, so I made Jack today as a cooking area. So I think he turned out adorable. You were getting tight on storage. I love how you connected them. Thank you. The whole thing is, one of the items from the hot mine are these key cutters, and they take up a lot of room. And before, because I had all my cooking stuff over here, I had all my key cutters like stretched across here, which was kind of silly. And now I have more room to move stuff around here because the cooking stuff is gone. So, yeah, I think it was a wise move. I had to do something. It was getting way too cramped. Way too cramped. So we got one blast furnace. We've got, Franklin is making us the advanced, or whatever you call it, the table saw. So we'll at least have one of those. I do want to go buy another table saw to replace that one. The bad news news about today is I woke up with a sore throat. Pretty much got rid of it this morning. Went and took a nap this afternoon and woke up with another sore throat, and I still have it. It's not going. This one's not going away. Now we are getting down in the 50s at night, and then up in the 80s during the day. So it kind of doesn't surprise me that I wouldn't get like a cold or something. So I'm going to start tonight, probably after the stream. I have some cold medicine. I'm going to start swinging some cold medicine to see if I can head it off at the pass, because that's not what I need right now. I've had such a bad week with my new meds. To get a cold right now would just make me cry. It would just make me cry if I got that right now. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. He's not open on Thursdays. Okay, fine. I forgot. Yeah, it's the only way. Yeah, I need to head it off at the pass. Yeah, when the weather changes like that, I either get a cold or I get a sinus infection. I'm hoping it's a cold, you guys. I do not want a sinus infection. Oh, we got some green beans. All right. Oh, there's summer and spring. Okay, I forgot about that. We're going to get 100. And I think we need to get some more potatoes while we're here because we were low. We're just going to get 100. We probably don't need them all right now, but that's okay. Let's get another hoe. After all the purchases, 800 is easy peasy. Let's take our helicopter over there. So yeah, I'll start taking some cold medicine tonight and see if I can head that off at the pass, so it doesn't get any worse. Do I have? We're gonna take that over and make it iron, so we'll just get that out of the way. We do have a little bit of fertilizer, so, whoa. So we might as well use that. We are going to take our hoe just in case. I think I'm going to take like half of these and leave them here. So, Shelly, we've expanded the farm. I screwed up one row on here. So this is not right. So I'm just leaving them for now until this all grows and I harvest, and then I'll fix it all. Because I made a mess of that. I made a mess. And then we've expanded over here as well. So we could go ahead and make our last row. We may just have to water some, but that's fine. And we did the same thing over here because we copied. So yeah, we jacked that up. I forgot to put that one path back. That's fine. That's all I had for that. So that's fine. Totally missed those two. Think I got everything? And then we need to redo this section over here that I started to do. So we're going to need 4 sprinklers. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go down to the hot mine soon and get some more sprinklers, because that's where I've been getting all mine from. First, let's go ahead and put more in here. Okay, so we want to do 5. And then this is where the sprinkler wants to go. Oh, I don't have the path. Y'all, why do I keep forgetting stuff? Move that up there, and I need this path so that I can go ahead and finish that one little corner. Because I missed this one little corner. There we go. That just makes me feel better, all right? It just makes me feel better. So we need this right here. We need a sprinkler. That's in the wrong place. Where's my shovel? No, is that even right? No, it's there. Wrong place. That's all right. So we just need 1 row there, just so I get the calculations correctly this time, you guys. Okay, then we need 2 rows. And then this should go here. Is that right? 4 in between? That's right. So that means I didn't do the fence enough. Oh, push back. I need to push back the fence. I need to push back the fence 1. Because this is going to make 1 more row, and then we need 1 for path and 1 for yeah. So that's, we're going to have to move that, which is not a big deal. Whoop. Not a big deal, not death defying. The doggos like to come in here anyway. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. One too many. So that might mean that this calculation is off too, but maybe not. I think I tested that one a little bit more. So we'll put the fence down here. Doggo. Thank you. I didn't want you to get stuck in there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do green beans over here. Except we're gonna get stuck between them, but that's okay. I've been stuck between them before. And we're getting stuck now. That's why you have a path there. I'll probably regret this later, but for now, this is what's happening. Okay, and then we have more potatoes we could actually do. Gosh, all right. Okay. So, there we have that. It's actually so comforting to hear you say you calculated wrong in the farm because I did the same thing. And it's like, we've been playing dinkum forever. How did we miscalculate? To be fair, for me anyways, Rymanor, I can't speak for you. I have not done that many farms in dinkum. I have not done that many farms. So, I can't speak for you, but I have not done that many. Okay, so we have, okay. And the ones that have been done were more, like Shelly Marie came over and helped me. So it wasn't even something I did, and she knew what she was doing, to be fair. So there's that. Okay, so there's supposed to be 4 in between. So one more row. And then here. And then here. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't have to do a farm for a living because I would not be good at it. But yes, I did calculate incorrectly, for sure. We'll just do the last of those because we can. And then we'll add this right here. I only have 9 more potatoes. 8 more? Oh, I thought I had a lot more than that. Apparently I do not. Right? I don't have any other seeds, right? Okay. Well, we might have to buy some more potatoes tomorrow. But for now, we got that going on. So we'll take both the hose back with us and get those fixtured up. Is there anything else I need to leave here? I don't think so. Oh, maybe the path would probably be a good idea. The path would be a good idea. If I was a helicopter, where would I be? Oh, I do need to water. Y'all were gonna just let me leave without watering everything? Really? 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 I've not done many either. Once it's set up, I don't touch it again. Yeah, I was just saying I need to go back to the treasure island and try to find as many turf rolls as I can. What I would like to do is set up this farm to be not only self-sufficient, but to also, oh, that was already done. Also to be all season. Would it not be amazing to have coffee beans all year round? To harvest and make coffee? Like, that would be amazing to me. For the hot mine, now you need things like popsicles or, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Can I just walk across? Almost. It's almost like, you can't water from up here. Could you go down? Thank you. Now you need the watermelon for the popsicles. The ice cream cones are easy enough to make because you can milk the wombats. But to make popsicles, oh my gosh, go down. Go down. Oh my gosh, I can't go down. I'm stuck up here. This is a problem. Go down there. Okay. Yeah, well, I can kind of do it by the sprinkler area. It's like once I got up there, I could not get back down. Can you get over here by the sprinkler? Thank you. There we go. I just need to water them once, and then the sprinklers will take care of it after that, you know? It's like, go, go, go. Oh my gosh, I'm out of water. Fine. Fine. So I would like to get the turf so I can make the all season. Wrong sprinkler. Wrong sprinkler. Wrong sprinkler. So I can make the all season fertilizer. And to be fair, okay, I think we got everything watered. To be fair, I forgot I could just do this. I don't know why I went all the way over to the river. To be fair, I think every time I've been to the treasure island, I hardly ever find the turf rolls. So I'm a little bit worried about that because I'm like, okay, if I'm not going to be able to find very many, how am I supposed to make a lot? I don't know. You always skip a row when you plant your beans. Then I plant potato or another leafy plant. Oh, that's a good idea, Shelly. I mean, now that they're watered, the sprinklers will take care of them. So it was just the first time. But that's good. That's smart. That's smart thinkings. Smart thinkings. But yeah, so I'm a little worried about finding turf rolls to be able to make the all season fertilizer. Because to be fair, I just don't think I ever found that many before to really make a whole lot of difference. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know, but I'm going to leave this one over here so that we can repair it the next time we repair tools. And I'm just going to have to be careful with that one. I don't know that I'm going to need another one for a little while because we planted so much stuff. So, yeah, we may not need that for a while. I'd rather buy the seeds in batches of 24 for one or 96 for a whole plot. Of course, some for spares, right. I did this too many times where I planted these types of crops like that. I now plant in single lines, yeah. Turf rolls are so rare. I know, right? So it's not just me and my luck. Because I was thinking, man, I have the worst luck finding turf rolls. Oh, you need to head to bed? Don't worry, Shelly. You don't be sorry. I'm sure you're absolutely exhausted. You go to bed, honey. Have a good night's sleep. I'm sure you overdid today, like you always do. But I'm glad you got a lot done today. There's that. And to be fair, I mean, I've been streaming almost 4.5 hours. We probably aren't going to do that much more tonight anyway. You guys, because we've gotten a lot done. Like, we've added a lot to the farm. We got the blast furnace. We've ordered we've ordered the other, I forgot what it's called. You know, the other table saw. We ordered that to be made. So, so there's that. And, I don't know if I really want to put those there or maybe over in here somewhere where there's more room, because now that we have more room, let's do that. So we have a little bit more room. We'll just do it like this. And then we'll have more room there. I think that I like that idea. I like the idea of all season, but to plant season by season is just too fun. It is, but I'm thinking more, Cozy Joe, I'm thinking more of coffee. The items that you need to make for, this is what I'm thinking of. The items that you'll need to make for the prime roast. These ingredients right here. Pumpkins, green beans, kale, carrot, potatoes. Those I would like to put on all season. And I would also like to put coffee seeds on all season. Because you need the prime roast for the mines. For the hot. The prime roast is amazing to take in the hot mine. That's the whole reason for the expansion of the farm in the first place, is to be able to make all the ingredients that we need. We just can't do pumpkin yet. Of course, we get the prime meat from the alphas, so we'll have to do some more alpha fighting. But, and then coffee. You can't have enough coffee in this game. With the new stamina system in itself, you can't have enough coffee in this game. So to be able to have those all year long is almost needed. It's not 100% needed. But here's what I'm thinking. So if we make that farm, whoa, jumped in the water. If we make that farm over there for our prime roast necessities, let's say, there's no reason why we can't make a second farm and have it be just regular seasonal stuff. You know what I'm saying? We also need watermelon for popsicles. Although I do okay with the ice cream cone, so I don't think that it's absolutely necessary. I don't think it's absolutely necessary, but it would be nice. Like, we're still going to extend the farm over this way. We could make a smaller farm, like over here. Have that be the all-seasonal farm over there for all the prime roast stuff. But we still need room for pumpkins. So then over on this section, we could make this more seasonal, except for the pumpkins. We definitely need pumpkins. And there's not to say that we couldn't go a step further and build a bridge across here and make this whole area a farm. We have plenty of land. We have plenty of land. So there's no reason why we couldn't even make this little island over here part of that, part of the farm. So we could really do a very elaborate farm and have plenty of room for it. See, because we could just go down this way and then we could just hang a left and go down this way. So, yeah, we got tons of land that we can still use to make more farms. Nobody says you just have to have one farm. You can have as many farms as you want if you got the land for it. You just got to be careful that you don't cover all the grassed areas. You love my idea for the farm? Thank you. You just have to be careful and not cover all your grass area because in winter, if you want a lot of snow to get a lot of snowballs, the snow only lands on the grassed areas. So you have to make sure you don't cover too much of your grass area or maybe even create more grass area. Like some of the area that's non-grass over there, we could actually fill it with grass, which is something we might want to do just so we have more snow area. Because that is a necessity also. You want to get those snowballs. I don't know why I have that one. I don't know why I have that one. Oh, I could have just put it in there. I don't know, for some reason I was like, do I only have one? I don't know. But anyway, so yeah, you want to make sure you have enough grassed areas for the snow. So yeah, that's what we did today, you guys. We did a lot of stuff today. You can make a feature of it, like a huge snow garden. You could, but that would be hard because like my island is so covered right now. If you look at my entire island, Like, you still want to keep your tropics the tropics. You still want to keep your pine forest the pine forest. So if you look, this whole area is going to be full. This whole area right here inside the track area will be full. So if you look at my island with all the stuff I have on it now, there's not a lot of grass area left. Yeah, the tropics won't spawn balls, right. Hey Reeps, how are you? Good to see you. So yeah, you really have to make sure you leave some grass area. I can spell. So yeah, and then we just added to our farm over here, as well. So if you think about it, this whole area will be full. There's not as much grass area left, so you want to make sure you leave enough grass area for things to spawn the snowballs in the snow. I went out shopping and you finished when I got back. Good. Guys, make sure you go support Reeps and subscribe to his channel if you have not. You've only been back for maybe 10 or 15 minutes. Nice. Reeps, I hope you had a good stream. I'll have to go back and rewatch it. But yeah. So we're doing like you did, Reeps. Yeah, we're making a massive racetrack. I'll show you what I've got so far. It's really almost done in a sense. The thing is, we still need to add a concession stand, and some more bleachers. But for the most part, I guess I could have taken my helicopter over here. Could I not have? Oh my gosh, you're a goofball. You're a goofball. You're a goofball. You're a goofball. Get out of there. Get out of there. Let's go get the heli. I forgot it was late. Alright, shall we try that again? And let's get our helicopter, please. That would be lovely. Yeah, I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to show it to you, Reeps. As soon as I quit being a goofball and to get the helicopter. Excuse me. I have a sore throat. So please forgive. Jamie Lynn and I did the racetrack. And then we both did parts. Like she did the pit stops. She did the restrooms. I did the first set of bleachers. She did the VIP lounging area. She did a lot more on the racetrack than I did. I mainly did the border. Some of the border. But she did a lot of stuff. So here's the racetrack. So here's a pit stop right here. This is for the utes. We do have a little parking lot. We do have a ticket counter right there. And we do have a bridge that goes across. It's actually two tracks. One is the road and one is the water. Here's the jet ski pit stop right here. This is the VIP bleachers. This is where the VIPs get to come and sit. They get to be up close and personal at the pit stop. Here's the restrooms. The restrooms. We do have one of the telepads over here. And then the VIPs have their own little shop. They have a shop area. They have a food area. And they have the splash zone. They also get a place right there that is called the splash zone for when the jet skis go by. Oh, thank you, Reeves. It's me and Jamie. It's me and Jamie. So over here is going to be, this whole section right here is going to be more bleachers. But they're going to be huge. And they're going to be two-sided. One's going to face this way. And one's going to face this way. And then in the middle, in like a square, is going to be a concession stand. And probably selling t-shirts and stuff like that. So that's all going to be in this area. But the track goes all the way around here. I'll show you how far it goes. It's not like a full island track or anything like that. But it goes around this way. Then for your excitement, if you want to head off the track to the right, you can actually, when you get over to this section, you can actually race the Muse. We have a little Muse stall right here where you can actually get on a Mew. And then you can race around up into the hills, which is up here. We need to put more lights up here, though. There's a track up here for the Muse. It goes all the way up here. Goes around. Goes all the way around this way. Goes down this way. Yeah, we need to put lights up there. But that's okay. We're not done. I forgot where it ends. Or how it ends. Oh, it goes around this way. Maybe. And then comes back around. There we go. Maybe it does that. I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked at that. It's been a while since I've looked at that. But then the track keeps going around like this. And then you have to go through the mangroves, which we need to thin out. And we need to add the rest of the road, because we haven't done that yet. But the road eventually is going to go all the way around here. And then it comes back around this way, and around this way, and around this way. And it goes all the way around. And this is the hotel resort. This is the VIP hotel resort. One right next to Raymond Nora. I can make VIP for Ryan Reeves. There you go. We got toilets. We got toilets. We have to finish the Mew track as well. Yeah. Why does my heli have a light? What do you mean? Don't they always have a light? What do you mean? Oh, why doesn't it have a light? Because I'm in the light. If I come over here... See, there's the light. It's right there, Reeves. See? My light's right there, but I'm flying over light, so you can't see that. So you can't see it. Anyway, this is the resort build that Jersey and I did together. This is the VIP. This is the VIP resort, so that the VIPs have a place to play in the pool. They have a place to sunbathe. They have a place to sleep at night before they get ready for the races. I love your racetrack. Thank you, MJ. Thank you. Yeah, it's because I was flying over the light, so you couldn't see it. So then you keep following the race. There's a croc in that one racetrack. That's funny. The jet ski racetrack. So you just keep following it over here. Around the other VIP bleacher area. Come over here. The youth have a little bit of a jump right there. Which I think we're going to add more obstacles. We just really haven't worked on it for a bit. But we're going to add some more obstacles. And then here's the finish line. It's kind of the start line and the finish line. But yeah, that's our racetrack. Yeah, so been busy, been doing a lot of work on the island. Reeps, I'll show you what I did today as soon as we get over here. This is what I've worked on all day. Like, literally all day. Shelly Marie and I made a workshop. We did a pixel art. This was quite a while ago. And, you know, I have 2 German Shepherd Shelties. And, with James coming out with so many new items, I was running out of room on my workshop area. So what I decided to do today is I made a second one. So this is Jill. She's our female, and her ears have been standing up since she was probably 8 months old, 7 months old. Jack, on the other hand, is her brother, and he only has one ear up, and it's the same ear. I found this pixel art today, and my moderator, best friend, graphic artist, Melissa, turned it into a pixel art for me with the graph, and then I made Jack today. Got an ice fort? No, I do not have an ice fort. I do not have an ice fort. So, and then I made a bone in between their ears, like they're thinking about a bone, for a place to be able to just walk across instead of always having to fly. So I did that earlier. But this new area is the cooking area. We may add some places to sit and eat. Just for decoration, because we don't need this much room for the crafting area or the cooking area. But we'll be able to add a lot more of the kegs. We'll be able to add a lot more of the billy kits and the kettles and the grinders and more cooking stuff. Because there's a lot more room over here now. Thank you so much, Reeves. Why not come over and build us an ice fort, Reeves? Right? I don't have an ice fort. Did you build one today? Is that what you did in your stream tonight? I haven't really decorated my penguin area very much. Like, I haven't really done anything. Really. So my poor penguins don't really have anything to do. They just swim and, I don't know, slide around. They don't really do a whole lot. That's about all you get from me for my penguins right now. But you built 4 small ones ages ago? Oh, you did? I don't think I've ever seen them. I don't know that I ever saw those, Reeps. I'm not even lying. And I feel like I've seen everything on your islands, but I don't remember ever seeing those. I mean, I don't think they would be that hard to make. But, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen them. I'll have to go look. Oh, ages ago. I wouldn't know how far back to look. For snowball fights? Oh, that's a cool idea. That's a very cool idea. So it had to have been after the winter, the closed beta started, right? So it couldn't be too far back. Did you do it like on the first or second stream of the winter update streams? I want to see what they look like. I'm sorry, I'm yawning now. I'm yawning. About a week ago? Okay, maybe I'll go look. About a week ago? Okay. Maybe I'll have to go look. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to say goodnight because I have a sore throat that I've had ever since I woke up from my nap this afternoon. And I'm getting really tired. I'm yawning a lot. But I thank you all for joining me so much. I don't know if there's anybody streaming right now. Let me go see if there's anybody streaming right now. Oh, Oh, Granny. Granny's streaming. Let's raid Granny. I don't know if I can pull her up on my... let me look. I don't know if she'll show up because she's not monetized, but I don't know that if you need to be monetized to show up. So we'll just look. Upcoming. Everything's upcoming. Well, let's do this then. Let's do this.
Beats. Was it?
Let me grab her link right to her video, and we'll put that in chat. Oh, thank you so much, Jen, for that. I'm gonna put Granny. I'm gonna put her linked right to her video, so that we'll do a Riley raid. We'll do a Riley raid. But that's the link to the video that she is. Oh, thank you so much, Reeps, for that. Thank you guys a lot. That's the link to her video right now that she's doing. And then we'll go raid Granny. She is so sweet, you guys. She is also Australian. She is playing dinkum right now. Let's go give her a lot of love and support. Make sure you hit that like button when you get over there, and make sure that you just say Riley raid. And we'll go over and raid Granny. Oh, thank you so much. I feel okay. I just have a sore throat. But thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. So until next time, you guys, I'll see you soon.